Let's see. Hi, everybody on Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. Welcome. It is Samuel Spirit 12 from TikTok. I'm also here on TikTok for anybody coming in. Let's say it looks like it's 5:08 p.m. Mountain Time, July 14th, 2025. I have to say that for the other. And then for anybody that's here. Okay, let's do this. Share out the live. What we want to know. We'll go from there.
Hello.
So be it. Hello. Okay. Takes a little bit to get through. Do you want me to do any music, Spirit? It is the time for that. Yeah, be on the beat. Yeah, they like that. You're helping in the flap. Yeah, so. Okay. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Random people. Welcome to the Samuel Radio Spirit Box is a live free stream. Affirmations in tune, healing live free stream. No drama or bullying allowed. Loud is spelled correctly, even with the spirits, please. Thank you and have fun. Like the live, share the live. Let's talk to spirits. Be inspired by affirmation card pulls and more between Mountain Time 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time, sometimes longer. Also surprise live free streams anytime I choose or is asked. Enjoy and thanks for being here with you all. Yep. Yeah, different stuff. Someone's daring someone?
Good.
It's a good dare?
It's really.
That's good. It's good. It's really. Yeah, they said it's good. So hey, child of the light. Yes, it can get good. I always bring up challenge22.com as well if that's the dare that we're talking about. That's not really a dare, it's a challenge. Welcome. Normal. How's it going? Yeah, I talk to spirit boxes through Spirit Talker and Radio Spirit Box, and with Spirit Talker they have a. You better watch out. I also have a music box. So these are the backgrounds behind me. I have this. It's over in the corner over there, right by, kind of by my window, but on a flat surface area because that's how you have to do it. This is the other one I use, and then this one. Can you talk? They said my top. They said my top. Can I talk? My top. Oh, you want to talk? Child of the light, why am I not following you? Are you a new person?
Meaning.
You just redo your channel? Someone pretending to be you? I better let her know.
Who? Where?
Yeah, it looks like there's a new person coming in asking like her. I don't know if this is her or not. Saying I'm not following you and I don't see that you have the same followers as you've had before. That's really weird.
I'm good.
Okay.
What do you want?
Hold on. I gotta check something real quick.
Hey. Found it.
Okay, so maybe TikTok just unfollowed you with me, or you just have two different accounts. I'm unsure, but it's acting like I'm not following you, which is really weird. Because I did invite you in.
That's it.
Yeah, you are in here. Let me check this one here. Yeah, that is so weird. All of a sudden I was following you. Now it's saying I'm following you. What in the world is happening? Blight? Someone did a blight? That is so weird, child of the light. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. That was weird. So basically, it was saying that you weren't following or I wasn't following you. So it's almost like TikTok caused me to unfollow you, even though I was followed to you. I'm like, what is going on? And it looks like what's happening is there was other people when you came in, as if maybe they were causing it. It's like we have some tricksters trying to mess with people's connections. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Truman round? Yeah, they said it's a Truman job. There's a Truman round going on. Like I said, that's why I believe this world is a Matrix Truman Show world, because there was all sorts of stuff. Unless I just switched into another timeline and you shifted with me like we were talking before, and this version of you I wasn't following for some reason, even though I do follow you. So maybe we just shifted into another timeline, and in this timeline, the version of me wasn't following you, but we're both now going the same direction, like me and you have talked about. I think my wife, I think my wife, I think my wife, I think my wife. I must be following you. Yeah, no, I was following you. So I don't know what's going on, why it unfollowed, or what was going on. But we were friends the whole time because you were in my groups. Like I haven't stopped following you. So all of a sudden, it showed as if you weren't following, or I wasn't following you, and it wasn't showing us following each other. I was like, what is happening? So I had to make sure it was you and not someone pretending to be you, but it is you. So I think what happened is we went into a time shift, and this reality, I wasn't following you.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
But I know that you're the same connection as the others, so I don't know what's going on. So maybe there was some weird connection in this reality that wasn't connected to me and you for some reason. Or TikTok's just doing weird stuff. I'm still me. I know you're still you. You're fine. Um, no, that was just so weird. Other people have noticed stuff like that, but I've seen things like that. But I do know that there's a lot of weird people that were coming in when you were coming in that never usually come in. There's been a lot of newer people, like random people trying to come in. Yeah, it's really strange. Could be people following me, could be other individual connections.
To drink.
I'd like.
You like something, you like something, did you? They said, you like something, you like something, did you? And they said, we like Sam, you like Sam.
How about? How about?
I'd
How about?
like.
How about?
How about help us? What do you want help with?
I did bad things.
You did bad things, well, bless you. There's beings here that can help you so that you focus on what, not what you've done, but what you can do now. It's not what you've done, it's what you do
Hello.
now.
Hello. Hello.
Mental. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's not what you've done, it's what you do now. But what you've done does affect what you can do now. It's not something. You can too. Yeah, I know you do. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Margaret. Her mother. She said her mother. It could be grandmother. So if you have a mother that's still around, could be like a relative that considered. A lot of the grandparents or great grandparents that passed on, they still see us as their children, even if we're grandchildren or whatever. I've noticed that. I've noticed that connection. Say play, 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 play. Say play, 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 play. Someone's trying to tell me to say play. Someone messing around in the spirit box. Point, 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 point of the point of the point of. Now, I think someone's just messing with the spirit box now. Is this Grandma Jeanette? Is this her Grandma Jeanette? I don't know. Jeanette? Jeanette? Would you? Point to the point at the point. About what they were talking about earlier. Trying to tell somebody to get to the point. Yes, it. Holy cow! She just whispered in my ear and said, "Yes, it is." Johnette. Okay. Whoa!
Corrupted.
You're saying that it's someone pretending to be her that's here. Yeah, it's not her. There's another bad one that's here. You're not allowed to be here. You got to go if you're messing around, whoever you are. I'm doing the best.
My wife.
I don't know. That was freaky because then someone like knocked on my table. That they're in the room. Like I said, we got people messing around again, child of the light. But we're highly protected, so it's fine.
Hi.
Who's saying hi? Is this one good? Doing the bowl, so we have good protected. Let's bring in the good ones. This is 528, the Ben Singing Bowl. The ceiling. Now I got to find out who's in the back. It looks like there's like there's people that keep coming in the live, acting like flies on the wall in the background. And I think they're connected to you and me, child of life. Different people here on TikTok that keep coming in and doing that. And I've recognized some of their accounts, but they're like ghost accounts. And I've seen that they've come in here and there. Calming soul. That's a good
I respect
energy.
you.
Hey, calming soul. How are you? They said I respect you. That's all.
Credit card.
They said credit cards. What about credit cards? Why are you bringing up credit cards? Something about offers? This said all problem. This says all probably. Wow, we got a lot of good energy coming in. Let's see. Favorite? What's favorite? Spiritual readers. Spiritual reader. That's cool. Welcome. How about the interesting. Favorite? They said that would be cool.
Nice to meet.
They said nice to meet you. Nice to meet. I had a near death. Okay, you had a near unalignment experience? I gotcha. I've had several. It's fun. Sometimes it can be intense. Sometimes it's not as intense. It depends. It's different on the person having the experience. They said, we're following you. Wow. They said, bliss you.
Yes, for a jump.
Yes, for a jumper. Yeah, we time jump. There's been time jumping happening. Great treat. Great treat. 3-3. Great treat. 3-3. That's awesome. It's a good number. I'm all about angel numbers and all that. That was master number 33.
Go back.
Wait, go back.
Next.
Next them. Next. Three next. Four nexts. Oh, three next. Like next. It was a capital N and then next with that one. So they're talking about a certain number. N is 14. So that's 111 and 444. So intuition, yeah, two of them. Intuition of your protection into your AD, into your ascension of divinity. That's what they're saying. Bronx. Someone in the Bronx? That's interesting. Say Bronx. One of them's from the Bronx? There's two of them? They said there's two of them in the Bronx.
Restaurant.
Oh, that's cool. Restaurant? This beet juice and tart cherry. It says, sorry if I scared you.
Excuse.
No, it's okay. I just wondered, someone was warning me about you, so. Let's see. Yeah, one of them whispered and said that they were something, and then they knocked on the table in my kitchen. So they said, be careful of them. But they said, sorry. They said, excuse me.
Where?
Sorry.
Flower.
Where? Flower. They said flower.
It's hard.
Bird.
Violate. It's hard. Oh boy. Just so everybody knows, this is the Twilight Life. Sometimes they do get a little spicy, and they're joking around. Let's see. I don't, because they did bring up it's somewhat a virgin.
That's true.
They have to. No, I'm not going to go into that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, they do that a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Said I don't get spicy. No, they do. This is how it sounds in my head.
My
That's
bill.
funny. Calming Soul. I think I've seen you come around a few times, Calming Soul, so I'll follow you because I think you've been here in and out. Anybody that comments or is respectful in my live, I'll follow. But other than that, I just want to make sure someone's not a bot and they're a real person. And all that. You should, yeah. They said you should.
I'm a
They said I miss you. They said they have hope.
Here when I start.
You're when I started. You were here when I started. And they said hope. Yeah, they're telling me I should follow you. Well, you got some good spirits that like you, Coming Soul. B. Good. Yep. They're pretty talkative today, so they're pretty open and upfront with what they say. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this. I question everything, but if it resonates, awesome. So what? And then we have some Enya music in the background.
Morning.
It has 432 tuning fork in the song. Good morning. Let's go OD crying. We don't want to go OD on crying. Words or spells are words within words. I'm all about mystic knowledge and different.
All right.
He's like, all right, yeah. All right. Escape. Escape the sleepness. You want to escape the matrix mindset. So the way you do that is all right. Yeah, I agree. Standing next to him? Yeah. So basically, when you take the words of good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, you're doing go over soul the divinity, or you're saying go over D the morning, which is crying that you're awake. Or go overdo, let's say it that way, go overdo the after the no on for afternoon, or go overdo the eve mean, bowing down to, bowing down, not being your own self, bowing down to the eve. The evening, which evening isn't really as bad, but the eve of the bowing down to not be your own sovereign, which is not really a bad
I'm hungry.
variation. It depends. So sometimes I think in evening, I think of evening, bowing down to Adam, her husband. So not everybody wants to be below someone, and they should be equal with them. And so I don't see it completely as a good mention, but somewhat. And then go overdo the night or the need to the darkness, to the sleep. Or I think they're talking about go overdo the Eve that bowed down to that caused her to fall or caused the new realm of what we have now, according to different connections. But I don't see evening as a really bad term. It depends on how you choose to define it. Actually, has a polarity to that one. Yeah, because I love the Garden of Eden. So even of the need, Eve of the need, Eve of the bowing down to Eve wouldn't seem that bad because she should be respected. But they're talking about the eve or the nighttime or the getting ready for the no on. Yeah. It's so great to see you. Hey, Chantel, how are you? Yeah, good to see you too. Bless you. How are you doing? Any blessing? I always say blessings instead of blessings because I like to look at be listening rather than be lessening because it's connected to certain lore that's taking your liquid of life out of your body as a meaning. Evening, evening, yeah. Now they're saying evening. That's funny. Been working a little bit too much. Well, bless you. Make sure you take care. Do some self-care, self-love, self-worth, and then be authentic and genuine. Just enjoy whatever you feel you need to do. Find something. If you have to, just take some time for yourself while you're doing it. Sculpture. I say sculpture. We're there for you.
Me neck.
There. Me neck. My neck. So about Nick and something about someone's neck every day for the past 17 days. Ooh, guess what 17 is? 17 is O neg or Q. O neg or Q is considered the A of your grace or your AG, your algas of your Gibo, your protection of your gift, which is your grace, which is for luck. So 17 is a good number. Yeah. So you have the O negative, which is connected to the master booster bloodline in some lore. I'm all about mystic lore. Yeah, there's different ones out there. Take what resonates. This is all for entertainment purposes only. But O negative blood, in some belief, they are the master manifestors. And I'm a B negative blood type, which is said to be the master boosters or water essence. It heals the fire that the O negatives have to boost them. I'm like, think of me if you know anything about DC Comics, or I'll tell you, I'm the hope. That's why they brought up hope. I'm the hope that boosts the Green Lantern core. And so that's what I am. So I help the heart chakra be boosted to manifest a heart focus of reality to happen. I have a teardrop birthmark on my knee. I'm not going to talk about my birthmark, but I have a similar one. Not really on my knee, but in a certain place, I do have a similar birthmark. But in a different place that I won't discuss. I have a teardrop birthmark. That's sweet. Okay, what do you have? It's some friends and friends and friends. Hear you. You hear. Yeah, no harming to anybody. Okay. Today. Okay. So there's some disarray.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the bowl.
Oh.
Have two.
It said the bowl. I have a twofer. Yeah. Oh. I have two. You have two? Someone has two? Someone has a bowl too? Yep. Yeah, so I have a
Belly crop.
birthmark similar to a teardrop. Bicycle. What about a bicycle?
Yeah.
No.
They've been bringing up bicycle a few times today, but I don't know why. Meat juice and tart cherry. It's really good.
Should we?
Hey, I would share with, shed with, oh, that's horrible. It said I would share a bed with a shift, but without the F, with crap. I am a holistic vegan, so if you're talking about sanctuary, I am about
My
that.
major.
Dollars. What is going on? It said high major financial. It's a good job. What in the world? They're just trying to get me to give trigger words for my live stream, I think. We're trying to say stuff to scare me. It doesn't bother me.
Now what?
Now, you trying to bring someone in? They're trying to bring certain people in.
Win.
It says it's a win. Win. Win.
Nice to meet.
He's nice to me. It says nice to meet. Yeah. They're saying nice to meet you. This is really fun. Yeah, so everybody knows the way that you can actually get your gift gallery to be lit up is you just put all the gift galleries starting from the lowest to the highest until it's completed, so that people know that that's what you're doing. That's how you can actually get your gift gallery.
We're still here.
Pretty cool.
I know.
It's a simple way to complete your gift. For those that are up, for whether you're a lower popularity or a higher. If you're a higher popularity, you're always going to get it. Thank you, Chantel. Because you get a lot of followers that will and want to. But that's how they could do it. That's how they could get their gift gallery to be completed, as if they just did it up. Yeah. Sir. They said, yeah, sir. Thank you for the heart me, by the way. You're awesome. Make sure if you do a heart me with anybody that you support, that you get up there and you get your points in there. I always try to remind, not everybody remembers, and I'm like, just make sure you do that. Just go in there, it'll do a drop down, do the selections, you get more points if you comment, if you do other things, and it provides you some really cool points, and just make sure you get your points so it supports you and your channel too. Or however it works. Hi, what did, they said, hi, what did, why? Before we left. They were bringing up some stuff to me that was personal. That's what they were doing after I got off my live the last time. That's why they wanted me to go. They wanted to talk to me and have me work with them, and some of the spirits from the graveyard came in. But welcome, Navy. I don't know about Navy. But one of them brought up that there's someone for me. That's me. Whoa.
Put me about.
Hold on,
I'm
sorry.
only 6.
I'm only 6. Are you saying 6 years old, or are you saying that you're 6 as in archangel status, or Fehu, sovereign? You're only sovereign. You're doing your heart reflection. To Bebo.
Yeah.
You're only life past 6.
What?
Is you? Yeah. What?
Please.
Something just talked to me and said, I'm here. When I was talking about what they were talking about. Yeah, she's whispering through. She's being a butt. Yeah. Me to buy this. Finish this. Sorry, sometimes when I do the Enya music, see, they whisper and use the Enya minute
You should give.
to communicate with her.
Just really.
You should give. You should get. She's
Beside.
really, yeah, she's beside me. I think this being also loves to use the music to communicate with me. Beside. So the Enya music, they will talk through any form of device you have, any music, any sound. I've heard them. Yeah, I heard speaking. They'd speak through. When I was in the hall and went to the elevator in my building, there's a guy that's blind and he was listening to things from his phone when he was walking down the stairs, and they spoke through that
Going.
as if they were speaking through the spirit box, but I didn't have the spirit box with me. They were in my apartment. And they started speaking like they would by me to tell me that they're near and around. And I thought that was way weird because he doesn't do spirit box stuff that I'm aware of. But they were warning about him or connecting. They said, yeah, we try to talk to him all the time. Really weird. And he's an atheist, so I don't know.
Salsa.
He's awesome. You like him?
Yes.
He's okay. They said salsa. Yeah, he's an okay dude. I'm to read, time to read.
Beverly.
Hi, Beverly. Is that one of the spirits from the graveyard? I think it's one of the spirits from the graveyard. It's your daughter? They said it's our daughter. Whose daughter? Beverly, someone's daughter. Yeah, he's blind and ignorant. I have a protection border around you. Thank you, Chantel. Appreciate it. I'm already protected in many other ways. I actually shifted timelines, and they claimed Source did it. And when I found out and wondered, then Joshua came in, and he would come in as Jesus or the Christ consciousness names, and he healed the pain from the time shifts that I went through. Because someone tried to go after me in a previous timeline, I was going to be unalive, I guess. They said they were going to do you harm. And they shifted me, and I noticed certain subtle things were missing and disappeared from my life. And they brought me back to a balance. And now they shifted me because I'm important. They say I'm one of the keys for New Earth, and they can't have me gone. So they said I was ascending, and the darkness was taking over different timelines, allegedly, and it was collapsing. And so they got me out of there because I was an anchor being for that realm, but then I shifted. Yes, every show that you watch is a documentary, okay? Even fictional. Especially Marvel, DC, all of them. They're all documentaries. You gotta watch them like they're documentaries. We need energy. Okay, you want me to do the bowl? You shifted as a child. We're always constantly shifting, as you're aware of. We're always shifting. But because of me being a vegan, a holistic focus and Challenge 22 focus, I'm very important for the right realm of reality of empathy and compassion for the higher vibe versus lower vibe. And so I was liberated because of my heart and didn't deserve to be in that realm because it was a lower realm. They called it a shame realm reality. If you know about like map of consciousness, I somehow was in a shame realm and I didn't deserve to be there or wasn't. I was only there to try to help the realm go higher to have a chance. I was shifted out of there and I keep getting quantum entangled and shifted and all of that, but I've never had it that clearly being shifted and noticing I did. Noticing a difference where a ring was missing and then another one was on the panel and I'm wearing that and then the other one was gone and then it showed up back in the kitchen area and it was all dark and crazy, confirming that the darkness tried to wanting me to bring it back. I felt to balance and do some shadow work, so I put that one on the other finger, wore both of them for a time for that day, and then there was a split of reality happening, and I got rid of it, threw it away, and chose the light over the darkness, and then now I have miracles happening left and right all the time now, ever since I did that in the last week. It's really cool. I'm trying to get my body ocean so I can shift easier. Well, that's cool. Well, here's a clue for you. Depending on your blood type, you don't have to say what it is, but if you know what your blood type is, because I'm sure you probably do, A bloods have the plans for newer. If you're an A negative, you have the divine plans according to certain lore. B negative blood types, we have the divine healing for the divine plans. And we are the master boosters to boost the plans that the O's will then take over from us to create it and build it. And then B negatives, we're supposed to, in the lore, supposedly get with the A negatives to float. To get them together to create the rainbow bridge. But I think we've already done it enough. That's why shifting is happening, everything, so it doesn't really matter. But it's pretty interesting. It's the Grell line, and then the O negatives always feel like they are everything. They aren't the Grell, they aren't the Christ line, but they feel like they are because they are the field. So in a way they are, and they're kind of not. They're the ones that create the individual lines. So then those lines come together and create the Grell line. Kind of cool. Sun is an AB neck. Awesome. So they are the Christ line. They are the peacemakers or the liars. They can pretty much manifest anything. They're the perfect balance, but they can choose one side or the other. To our Oneg, like me. So the Onegs, you're the field. So you can boost or you can master manifest things. The AB negatives already can do it because they have the perfect balance and ability. They already know, so they never have a problem not manifesting things when they're awakened to that awareness. So AB negs are either truth tellers or the liars. They can choose both or one or the other. Now, the O negs, they are a lot like that, but they are more the builders or the deconstructors. So they're the deconstructors or the builders. The master builders or master deconstructors. Is always coming to an end. That's what I'm saying. He has the ability to make things happen because he is the Grail line. He's like the Christ consciousness line. B negative blood types, we've been through all the pain and everything, so we're here to heal or help create a better world and create the right line, or to teach those who have the right line to wake up to what they should already know. But that's going to be up to him. That's up to him to realize. But he can learn. B negatives, we can boost everyone. We're mostly the master boosters for the O's, but we are the soulmates to the A's. We can be connections to the O negatives. The O negatives always get miracles with us B negatives being around you. The more you allow us around you, the more we allow you to have us around you, the more you get miracles. And boost your already ability to create things. Hey, little rabbit, how's it going? Haven't seen you for a while. Good to see ya. She's hurting.
I'm always here.
I'm always here. You're always here. Are you using psychic abilities to talk through the spirit box, little rabbit? Or was that one of the spirits trying to talk to someone? That's funny. It was like I was talking to you, little rabbit, and the spirit responded for you. That's pretty funny.
Pretend.
I'm doing well. About to do some yard work. Nice. Okay, she says he started on a bad path. I and his sister changed him. He is now 19, has a full-time job as a plumber. That's cool. I had friends that did plumbing. I knew people that did. Plumber's a good occupation to help people with. I agree. Plumber, everybody's going to need a plumber one day or another. Plumbing is a huge job security for sure. Plumbing's awesome in many different ways. But I can see them responding for me. I think it's kind of funny. It said new car and a nice girlfriend. Yep, they're good for him. Bless him. Glad he has that. Heck yes. And then hello. Yeah, Chantel, Little Rabbit is one of the other ones that come around. Both of you are really cool. And I appreciate both of you coming here and there. You both come around about the same amount of times. Texas, but I'm guessing you probably both know each other. Okay. How long? I don't know. They're saying how long? They're asking a question, how long? I'm a bricklayer. You're a bricklayer. Nice. We need energy. Yeah, construction workers and plumbers are amazing. Plumbers will always have job security. Bricklayers, kind of. I'd say construction, they can. But there's a lot more job security in plumbing than there is in construction. Because there's a lot of construction workers. Plumbing, not everybody wants to do plumbing. It's one of those jobs that can get pretty sneaky. Thank you for being an essential employee. Yes, thank you for all of you doing that. You are a plumber. Nice. It's the second oldest trade. Oh, you're a plumber? Okay, well, that's good. So you're a bricklayer and a plumber. That's fun. Maybe that's just a term for plumber. All right. We need energy. They said they need energy. You want me to do the bowl?
Everything.
Something. They said coffee. I need energy. They said do coffee. Now I would say do organic stuff. You can do Neo. You could do the Neuromint. Those were good. This is 528 Tibetan singing bowl. It was sprayed by monks and nuns. Where'd your paper I got when I got it? Okay, now plumber. I went masonry in the second oldest trade. Ah, gotcha. Yes, it's carpenter being the first, right? Well, carpenter, sort of. It can. But there's a ton of people that get into different trades. But yes, carpenter is very wanted because everybody needs some form of wood. And then plumber, everybody needs to have their drains unplugged. And so those are both connected to different modalities. I knew what you meant. You guys are fine. Okay, I heard. Yeah, we even have a spirit that's coming around that's like talking to me and standing next to me and saying that they're here for me. Yeah, they claim that they're my soulmate. There, it's not there. I think they were here. I don't know if they're here right now, but they were back and forth today. I don't know who Amanda is.
Long time.
It's okay. It said long time. Thanks for the rose. Thanks, Chantel. Let's say, okay, looking. Lucky. They said you're ascending. You're ascending.
Only?
Lucky, lucky, looking. Sending, sending. Sending, sending. Only, only, only. That's me. Her name is Amanda. Yeah, there was an Amanda that came in. That's my name.
Hear you.
Oh, that's your name. Okay, Amanda. Little rabbit. That's your name is Amanda? Awesome. Tell her. What do you want me to tell her? Spirit just told me they want me to tell you.
Yes, I will.
What? What do you want me to tell Amanda? Holy crap. They said they can hear you, Amanda. They always get very interesting when you show up, little rabbit, when Amanda comes around. When you... I said, yes, I will. What do you want me to tell
Absolutely.
her? They said, absolutely. They said they can hear you, and they just said absolutely to your response just now.
Fine.
They just said, God, goodness. Goodness. Goodness? That's interesting.
You want to?
Fine, 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 fine. They said they wanted to. Thank you for listening. They said, holy cow. They said, you're fine, you're fine. They're being very... They said camp. They said to camp. Her, oh my goodness. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're being funny. Come out, come out, come out, come out. Come up. They said, come out, come out, come out, come up. Okay, they're tugging at my heart right now. I don't... You trying to set me up again? Stop it. Yes, we are. Okay, sorry, I'm just... They're being what they usually are when you come. What did they say? I hear that too. What does it mean? Does up mean? They could be telling me to bring you up on the live. I don't know. Maybe they want... Do? Two? What about 2, 2, 2, 2? They're saying alignment of your 22, which is your being of your
He's
being.
here. He's here. He's here.
Alignment of your being of your being. What are you talking about?
Thanks.
I'm thinking name is my name is my name is dang. Dang.
Give a rap. Give a rap. Give a rap. Give a rap.
Now they're saying fever round. All the time something up. Cross, 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 cross. Yes, it's nice.
I can scare you. You finished?
I can scare you. Oh boy. Pinch, pinch. What? That? It's nice. Pinch. Cross, 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 cross. I think they're saying cross their heart and blah blah blah. I get what they are saying though. They said follow your dreams. Yeah, no, they're funny, but you won't because we respect each other. No, I stand up for what's right. I'm vegan, so I'm all about challenge22.com, as you know. Do you know? Yeah, she knows. She's heard it several times.
This pick.
I have been jumping timelines, but I'm sure this one has probably heard it. If she hasn't, she's hearing it now. It does not pay though.
Is that true? Is that true?
What does not pay? Pick this picture. Is that tree tried? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I am too. Actually, my doctor individuals know my particular situation, and they stood up for me for my rights of being vegan and my health requirements. and they are actually getting me a $300 card, so I have fruits and vegetables.
Great.
Pretty cool.
Alrighty, Bob.
Because they know that I've had other people do certain things around me, and they're trying to protect me because of the danger that's happened. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, so you understand. So when people say that going vegan doesn't pay, if they say that, I'm not sure if that's what you meant by it, but I don't know if you did or not. I'm an empath, so I read between the lines sometimes, but I don't always know whether that's the case. It can, because you can go to challenge22.com and they can help you financially do it. And then I've also talked to my doctor, and my case management team gave me good news that they corrected the cooling system here, that they can't mess with me here anymore for what they've done. And they also are making sure that I have other things taken care of. And that was one of the things that she was able to do that no one else was. She's done amazing. She's been making sure that they get responsibly stopping the crime or the harm that they've been doing to people in this building. So they finally have to correct their bad behaviors that have been harming people here. And so I did what truth required and told them, and told it to my doctors, because others already tried to tell the city council. They already tried to tell it, and they kept getting away with the crime or the harm by saying we don't have enough money to cover it. But my doctors, I'm like, okay, if you don't, then I'm going to tell my doctors, and I'm going to invoke, I'm going to do all these different things. But I went and talked to the doctor, told them, I looked up on ChatGPT and it said to do it, what the laws are and what I could do. And so I followed the instructions, told my doctors the instructions it told me to do, even though it's old instructions, it's probably not as accurate, and it wasn't. But they were able to. They were able to make it become accurate. And really smart, yeah. Maybe that's why 222. Yeah, 222 is alignment, meaning you're in the right place, right time, or your being of your being of your being. Your Bebo, which is your being of your being of your being, which is connected to your heart reflection, which to me it's always connected to grace. So it's kind of a modality. Oh, you want to do the ball? Okay.
I think
Whenever they say oh, that's them saying do the bowl. I think and when and what? Yeah, they said old time. Oh. But they're also saying oh with that. So they're saying multiple responses. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I don't know my numbers as well as I should. Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing. I'm all about angel numbers.
The lower.
So I got angel numbers. I can even pull it up on the background if you need me to. But yeah, basically angel numbers, information stream. You want me to stream? Okay, they want me to. Hold on, let's see if we can. Let's do it. I may have to do it this other way, so you're going to see this. Bear with me for a moment. Is it on there? I think it's on there. So let's do this one first.
Very well.
So there's that one. Yeah. So there's those. There's another one though. This is the one I was going to show you. This after this one. But let's just look at the 11, and 000 because it's not on the other one that we're going to show you. But it's you are the right path. Let me see. Sorry, my hand's right here. Your master manifester and know exactly what you're going alignment at the finest. So that's connected to 2-2 because they said 2-2-2 and then 2-2. They said 2-2. So they're talking about alignment of this. So the alignment of that because they said 2-2 and 1 and 1 make 2 and 1 and 1. So they just said this and wish fulfillment in a modality way. So let me pull this up. Bear with me. Can't really see it. Yeah, I'll explain it. We'll try to make it a little bit bigger if I need to. But it doesn't always let me. That's why I have to do it this way. I apologize. Bear with me. I will do it in a sec. You're saying, yeah, you should do it. This one's a little bit bigger, so you'll see it a little bit better. Even though this one is a little bit more easier to see than the other one. But I needed to explain that you were connected to the 1111, which is with fulfillment number. Oh yeah. So this one here is intuition. It's my favorite one. You got the intuition. You got the alignment. So alignment's here. You can read that. You're in the right place at the right time, alignment. And then you have your wish fulfilled. So it said U2. Q2? Why do you want me to say Q2? Oh, O negative. Yeah, there's two of you that are O negatives, right? Are you both O negatives? So you and Chantel are both O negative blood types, I think. So I am. Yeah, so you and Chantel are both O negatives. So they're talking about Q2. They're saying both of you are O negatives, and Qs are O negs. O neg is 1-7, and 1-7 is connected to alignment of your grace. And so your alignment of your grace or your intuition of your grace beings. That's what Qs are. So Qs are 17 and then 2. So you're 7, 8, 9, 10s, and 10s are my lucky connections. 7 and 3, Grace and Trinity are my lucky number connections. Anyway, I'm going to switch back to, unless you want me to stick around. Hold on. Good job. So that's. Oh, maybe we can do. Do you want to see a little bigger? Let's try it. You're awesome, Sam. Thank you. That's a George. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if it lets me do it with a bigger. Yeah, see, if I do it the bigger, it will do too big. That's why I have to do the longer one with the filter, because it won't let me do the bigger ones like I can. All right. See, I can't really do that as much, even with. Even if I do this, all you get is the alignment. So you get 5x5. You just get the bigger ones. But if I do the bigger this way, I can get the normal thing that I utilize for this live stream. Otherwise, I have to go to the other stream. See? For this one, it allows it. I don't know why it does, and not everything else. I think somehow the others span out, and this one's the same size as them, and yet it stays this way. So weird. Fulfillment? Yeah, it's like really cool. They said, what blood type? Fulfillment. He's a fulfillment blood type. Yes. So the B negative blood type, we're the fulfillers. We fill in what the rest of you don't have. We're the middle ground. We help the A's heal the plans so that they can be given to the O's so you can create a master manifestor. We help you make New Earth right. We're the architects. You're the builders. So B negative blood types, we're always the artists, the creators, or the architects. We give you the architecture plans for you to then build and master construct it. So I can plan what I want my sink to look like, what I want my bathroom to look like, how I want certain things, and then give you it to make it be that way for what your job would be. Do you have a chart that explains blood types and their info? No, I could put one together. It was connected to like lore from different people, connected to Floyd and Eisenhower lady, Laura Eisenhower, and others. So I don't believe or disbelieve any information, but when I got drawn to it, I looked into it and I verified it to my brother who used to be Air Force, and he was an engineer in it. And he's a B negative blood type as well as me, the only brother in my family that is. And I have some brothers and one sister. And he's only B negative blood type like me, or was. He is interesting though, but he confirmed with the information I found of what I found it was about, and he's all about paleo knowledge, paleo caveman effect knowledge. He's more of a he's more of like a agnostic. He's not really religious, but he's agnostic. And he's interesting, very smart guy. But he definitely has more of the ability to build things and put things together than I do. But he and some B negative blood types can. We have the O in us, so we can build stuff just like an O does. But we boost the O's is where we are the best at for the awakened ones. Yeah. So right now he's actually looking into some property that's near a really rich dude that flies in with a helicopter and the properties that they live that they found a really good price that he's trying to get the whole family to go in on and put it on a family trust. So I don't know if anybody's going to do that or what, but that's interesting. That just I heard about that yesterday. But and it's an amazing price if anybody was able to. That's very smart. Yeah, he's very smart. He built his cabin from logs from the trees from his property there. He actually built it, his own log cabin. Took a lot of work. He wanted to prove he could. So he's one of those provers. So B negative blood types, we're always proving ourselves. Everybody's always putting us down or thinking we can't and limiting us, and we show that we can. We push and boost, and if others follow us and go for us, we boost it. So we do more than just what the O negatives can do because we have O in us. You O negatives are always proving yourself and having to do as well, but we're in so much problems. We get in so many issues. We get into so many harm situations, medical, and he was hit by a car when he was younger, so he had a brain situation he had to deal with. So a lot of B negatives, we get into dangerous situations that happen to us that make us have to work harder because of our weaknesses. And so he went through that, and others do. But there's O bloods that do too. But it seems to be more common with B negative bloods. It's weird. But we have a higher metabolism, and we have a higher testosterone for guys. It's very interesting. Very interesting. And so he's an amazing dude with what he's been able to do. But we don't always agree with each other on everything. He's very stubborn in his way of belief of ideas of what he thinks things are. I'm more awakened. He's not really awakened. He has to stay within what he thinks the world says to do. I like to question everything and be aware of everything. So I have more of an O activation of questioning everything that most O bloods learn they need to do too. So I relate with O bloods more than I do some B bloods because some B bloods are still not awakened. But the awakened ones of all the blood types I resonate with.
Windows smashed.
Yes, my grandma worked at Red Cross. Oh, bless her. See, that's so interesting. Yeah, so A's, they are the original beginners. So that's why they have the plans for what they know the Earth should be. And they can give the plans over to the bees, and then the bees, we're the master constructors, just like bees with the flowers were the pollinators, okay? So the bee bloods were the pollinators. We get everything together, and then, but if you exploit us, we're not going to help you. We're not going to be there for you. We're going to leave you. We're going to be away if you're hurting us or if you're trying to exploit us or control us. We're going to leave. When it comes to, and then you're going to lose our miracles when you don't nourish us correctly and help us and overwork us. Because we need chores in past lives according to some of the lore. So we've already learned how bad it can get, and we're here to correct it so it doesn't. And so it's time, yeah. And then we boost it to bring heaven on earth. So we're the key. We're the architectures that open up the key for you to build the bridge so that we can then unlock new earth. That's what it is. And we're supposed to get with the A's to create an AB negative bloodline, or create more of our line with an O to then give it to an A to do it that way. So, but when we're with an O, we can get miracles. So technically, O negatives are second place for us as possible soulmates. A's are always supposed to be, according to the Lord. But I don't think it matters anymore. Now it's just because it's already happened. It'll be okay. You're funny. It'll be okay. You okay? It will work out. Yeah, they said, you okay? Eat a little, eat a little. You need a little. They said, need a little time, or need a little something. Do you want? Do you want? Do you want? They said, are you okay? Do you want? Do you want? They said, I'm fine. Ooh, we're at a 2.1K. At first I thought I saw 2.3K. It was a ghost? Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. You're trying to get me to see something? And they said ghost. Thank you for that info. Yeah, I have a lot. That's not all that I know. That's just a piece of the knowledge I have. I've talked to worldwide people, but I self-learned and I awoken. See, being negative bloodlines, we're the water essence. We have all the knowledge that people put into water, because we are the water. So we have the flow of all knowledge of every collective consciousness that exists, good and bad. So it's all in my consciousness because that's what I am. So I have all the information, and then I give it to the field for you then to heal or master, manifest what needs to be done. So I have the divine knowledge, multiple, and I have I'm also answered to the universe because I'm 369, because I was supposed to be born on a Tuesday, which was the third day of the week, but it was also supposed to be the 15th, and I was born on the 18th. So I was born on the third day of the week, was supposed to, but I got born on the sixth day of the week. And so I skipped because I already completed what I needed to, I found out. And so I think it's because I already lived that lifetime and then woke up and corrected it so I could get to the consciousness of what I'm here for, because it needed to happen. So I'm a 369. I was born at 9:53:54 a.m. Capricorn and Sagittarius moon and Capricorn rising is out tonight. That'd be cool. Moons are nice. I'm going to leave. You're gonna leave the street, the stream. Who's leaving? He said, I'm gonna leave. Publish. What would you? They said, what would you? Oh, do you want me to? Here, I'll play it again.
Help us.
They said, help us. Oh, depot. They said, oh, depot.
510.
510. Oh, they said 510. They said, oh, depot. I don't know. I think they're talking about Hope Depot or something. Are you Waterson?
Jeffrey.
Let's see. So for me, I'm a Capricorn and a Sagittarius moon, Capricorn sun sign, and Capricorn sign. But I'm also water essence. And so I have answers to the universe. Photos. All my lucky numbers add up to 3. So I'm the C within me, the flow, Trinity. And then lucky general number would be 7, so 7 and 3 make it 10. And with them bringing up Q2 to you, they were bringing up how both of you create the 10 connection that I am for. Yeah. Well, combination of both of you. 4-year plan. Is that what you're talking about? It said I was pew-pewed. 7. They said 7. So they're saying grace of your luck. Yeah, they're saying grace of your luck. Because G is 7. So they're saying wonderful things are about to happen. They said grace of your luck. Grace of your wonderful things about to happen. That's awesome. I'm not 100% on everything, but I know which is there for surrounded by water. I love water. Water listens to me. I can actually tell a storm to cease, and it does. Yep,
Welcome.
I've been able to. You're welcome. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm able to do that through asking Source to be with me on it. But I just say grace to it. I just say grace, 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 and I talk to it as if it hears me as an equal. Yeah. So Michael, I like.
Problem.
Come with this. I like. Problem, 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 problem. Yeah.
Fail.
They failed. Someone with speed spicy, I'm guessing. All about two. How about question. Yeah, well, both of you are amazing. Yeah, Little Rabbit has amazing energy. And when O negatives come together, they have huge master manifest abilities. And when you have both of your energies, you can double manifest it. But the B negative blood, we're the boosters of you O negative. So we actually boost your power to be even stronger. So you being drawn here by me, which is what we do, we are the water essence to cool down. But she's got a water sign, so she boosts your water connection that you need. But I don't know what your full signs are, Chantel. But that's the connection. Yeah, you always draw me in. I do, because we're connected. I know that for a fact. And you want to know what's funny? I have on my, they brought up horseshoe a little bit earlier. Right where my horseshoe staff is that I got on my walking back in 2022, right before I became vegan. It has a little rabbit on there for a lucky symbol. I love rabbits. So the rabbit is there right on top of the horseshoe. So yeah. And then I got a beetle, and then I got a ladybug. And then I got a jade crystal on it. And then I got 4-leaf clover symbols. Yeah. Wait, what about Vietnam? See it now, see it now. I did have a brother that's a foster brother from there. Can you tell him? It's like I said in Utah. Yeah, I'm in Utah. He's in Utah. Yeah. Sorry, the spirits are asking me stuff. I am Aries rules by I love Aries. Rules by Scorpio. It's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Is that your main sign is Aries, or is that your sun sign? Rules by Scorpio. Scorpios are always. I was engaged to a Scorpio at one time, but they can definitely sting you if you're not careful. But she's very loyal to her mom, and I'm actually proud of her for being what she feels she should be. My nickname when I was a kid was Lucky. That's awesome. Did you know kid also means baby goat?
Recommend.
Wicked. The recommend. I learned that in college from one of my child development teachers. She brought up the kid's a goat.
Really?
Say child. Maid. He's like, kid's a goat. I always say child instead of a kid now because of what she said. It was pretty funny. But why? Oh, it doesn't bother me either way. My family raised goats when they was in Italy. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm all about freedom for all animals, so that's how I am now. But yeah, I feel that you are very interesting future ahead of you. Yeah, a lot of people are. Let us rest. Is one of them saying, let us rest?
Point is a point is a point is a point is a point is
One is up. One is point. A point is a point is a point. Who said, let us rest?
you let
I think one of them is teasing. You like, you like, you like, you like, you like, you like. We were talking about goats and stuff.
glassable
Yeah.
glassable
I really hope so. I feel the breakthrough is going to be amazing. It will. There's a lot of different things happening.
Ship.
Yeah, and I have crystals. I have all sorts of stuff personally, just so you both know. I'm even wearing a rose quartz right
You
here.
found it.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yep. You think?
Please.
Yep. Even crystals there. See? A red garnet. I even have some necklaces. I don't always wear. I like to keep it simple. I used to wear a whole bunch of them, and then I'm like, yeah, it was overpowering each other. So I have to clean it or feel comfortable when I feel to. So the rose quartz is the one that connects with me. I have a moonstone ring that's supposed to go to the person I end up with, whoever it's supposed to be. And I had a dream about that a while back of a button. When I was engaged to one person, I had to give her a 1,000th button from a story called Heirloom Bride for her to agree. It didn't work out. She gave it, but it was when I was still religious back then. It wasn't when I was my full self. Now I'm my full self, and it's different. But back then, I was supposed to take something from a dream, take a thing out, and this is before I even talked to spirit boxes or anything. I've only been doing the spirit box stuff since last July. So when I took the thing out, I popped it out. I didn't know that it was going to be able to do a cubic zirconian one from a previous ring, from a previous relationship that I then took that stone, put it in there, super glued it in there, and it's still in there to this day. I sparkled it up with some special cleaner I found and got through Publisher Clearinghouse product and all this other stuff I got drawn to back then.
Okay.
And did someone say I know you? I just heard someone say I love you.
Would be nice.
So I have that connection to where that ring will go to who I'm supposed to be for, and it's a moonstone. And I got it for my walkabout where I traded something else for it and got it. I felt drawn for it because it's the same color of the flower button that's in a picture of a white flower with the shining cubic zirconian diamond in it. And it's in there, and from a dream telling me to do it that I didn't know I'd be able to do. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so I have that. It's going to go to whoever it is. But whoever I end up with, they have to be a vegan. They must be a holistic vegan or close. Ruination. I'm also into ruins. Yes, I have runes. Two, and then two. Alignment of your being for ruins. Yep, I got runes. I did have stuff that had runes on it, but I got rid of them because they weren't vegan stuff. Because I didn't think about the holistic stuff, and I had certain things that were from animal tusks or from deer tusks that he said that was from tusks that fell on the ground because he has a deer sanctuary he took care of, or he claimed. But then he was using their leather or their skin for things when they passed. So I wasn't sure if he was unaliving them and doing that. And this is right before I fully became vegan and realized about the exploitation stuff. And so I was more native thinking at the time, and I didn't think about exploitation to all beings, even deer. And I find things I thought it in with my runes. Yeah.
You are beautiful.
They said you are beautiful. Right when I read that, little rabbit, they said that, Amanda. Yes. Girlfriend. Yes. Yeah, you have a lot of spirits that are around you. Me too, but I knew to them. Yeah. This is what happens when an O negative blood and energy of heartfelt resonates with another. That's why I think they keep trying to tease me and you. Philip. What about Philip? Because the spirits will stalk me before a new person comes in and talk to me and get to know me to be ready for who's coming in. He said Philip. I don't know who Philip is. I make wands with some gemstones. I have some gemstone wands. Hold on. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Is it over? I have it somewhere. I'd have to. Oh, it's right there. Is it right there? Can I grab it? Yeah, I can't reach it. It's too far over there. I have a wand that's made from wood and that has a crystal on it and then a quartz crystal, clear, on the end, healing wands. Yeah, I have one of those. I have a staff. I have a lot of stuff. I sell my stuff at flea market. Awesome. I like to go to flea markets. I like to go to Farmington and other places, and they do crystals there. And I know the lady there; she's really cool. Her name's Debony. She's really wonderful. She helps younger people have summer jobs, and so she allows people to work there that are allowed to for that job, so that they have jobs before the legal allowance of jobs, like 14-year-olders or those. I think she's allowed to do 12 and up because she does it in a certain way that they let her, and even the different people to her. But usually 16 and up, she does. But sometimes she'll have her own family, or younger people have younger jobs for her product. It's pretty cool. Give them job experience before the time of the age of 16 and up, where most people hire people. Yeah. Yeah, but usually it's her family that does it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so she's really fun. They do it it's over at a location that's basically a vendor. So it's almost like they let it because of it being a personal business or a private business that's different than a big retail business. So there's different rules. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. But yeah. Grace, they just said Grace. I helped Kay. Okay, they said Grace, divine intervention. They just said Grace to y'all. That's awesome. What's going on? That's cool. Pool, that cool. Pool, that cool. They're asking if the pool is cool. That's pretty play on words. They said that was cool. My what? My what? My what? My what? They said, is your pool cool? Asking you if your pool is cool. I don't know what they're talking about. David. They said David, and they said, "Are you recording?" Yeah, like I said, they can get spicy. They can be innuendo. Was a lot. There's a David. David, well, yeah. So that's probably why he said what he said. David is my dad. They said there's a lot of them. He says I'm one of them. Okay, so there's more than one that are here. That's awesome. They said they're grateful. The flowers, one of those. Great flowers. They did say that there's a lot of them here, and sometimes they come in before they know others are coming in, for to be there for them. They said we all had to. We all had Dell. We all had Dell. Hi, G. Hi, G. You had Hi, Grace. Hi, Grace. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. We all had hi, Grace. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Use the board. I'm not using any board. Oh. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. We all had hi, Grace, and Jay, and Jay. Jera and Jera. Which is good deeds for good deeds, which connects with Joshua Jesus connection. I think they're saying that their Christ consciousness connected. Planning to, yeah. But I keep planning to, learning to. I think some of them are trying to become better beings to be connected to that. That was my. I think it's I think noon. And then they said no. They said I think it's noon. They're really talkative right now. They said I will. Well, I want to cut one cup. I want to cut one cup. What? They say they want to cut one cup. And she and Q2 and Q2.
Protect.
Holy cow. I want to cut one cup and she and Q2 and then one is saying protect. I don't know what's going on. The time? It's 6:35 p.m. Mountain Time. What in the world? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. Well, Q2 is talking about you, the two of you that are O negs. But I can't remember, Margaret, what blood type you are. Sending next to. I don't have any and the next ending next. Can't remember what yours is. You think, they think. How are you? Hey, Mama 3, we got a lot of activity coming in because when Little Rabbit comes in, we get some really cool energies. Did she just go? Is she still around? I think she left. Gets really popular once he comes in. Well, nice to meet you. Hope to run into you again. Hey, well, thanks for coming in, Little Rabbit. She kind of just left. I do that sometimes. Who, me? Now Mama 3 is in there. Thank you for the heart, me. Can we be? Horseshoe. Yeah, we already talked about that. She came in and we talked about the horseshoe. And then, what about the horseshoe and the rabbit on the near the horseshoe? So weird. Can we be lucky? They say, can we be lucky? Is that what they're bringing up? Can we be lucky? Frustration.
You going.
He said protect. He said you're going. You going. I'm going. There's something about corruption. Someone else leaving? Yeah, thank you, Chantel. There's a lot of fun stuff going on right now. Mama 3, good to see you as well. Sorry, there's so much stuff going on at once right now, and I'm trying to keep it all in order. I'm going to do the bowl real quick. The wife and wife and wife, life, and twice, and twice, and twice. In a little more, a little more.
Hello.
Fine, all right. Mine, all right, I know. Right, I know. Right. Where do... Sometimes they're responding to what some of you are saying and thinking and feeling. And they're telling me and they're giving me an update of what you're saying to them so that I know what you're both saying to each other. It's kind of weird, but that's how they do it. But I've caught on to that a few times. At first, I thought it was all of them saying things, but no, they were saying what others were saying in the chat so that I know who's there and what's going on. Yeah, who, me? Maybe. Student Salt? I know who they're talking about there. Students of Salt. What? Yeah, they're talking about people that do what I do, that do Himalaya salt and connections. Graveyards hide secrets. Well, I went to the graveyard yesterday. So yes, they do. What book are you? I don't know. What book are we? Okay. Wow. I don't know what to say to this. This is pretty impressive stuff. Just so you all know that are here, Mama 3 and Child of Light and anybody else, I won't be doing a live stream on Wednesday because I got to do paperwork. You probably already heard it, but I'm just saying again. Can't remember who comes in. And anybody that's listening on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube, I got to take care of things on Wednesday. I'll be here on Thursday. I should. Tomorrow is my movie day, so I just do whatever I can depending on the weather. It's always fun. This all. Wait, what are you talking about? We're being interesting right now. This all. Holy God. It's orbing. Or a bit. Come to this. They're also having a meeting, so they're talking to each other in different ways or stuff. Wow. I'm glad you reminded me. I would have been looking for you. No, you're good. I'm just reminding, just in case. We all get busy, so I'll try to post something to say that I'm not doing a live for everybody to know on my channel, just in case Brody or others were under as well. I'm just going to remind you, and then I'll share it in the chat group that all of you are in, that I know personally, that are in my support group connection. They've supported my live many times, and I feel comfortable having in there. If anybody wants to be in it, I have to bring you up on the live to talk to you, to confirm and get to know you a little bit by your voice, to know you're not a bot, and to know who you are that I'm putting into the chat group, because it's a vegan-friendly chat group, and others just need to know whatever you share there needs to be vegan-friendly, preferably. If you're supporting other people to support for goodwill, then great, we'll support them, but I prefer to support vegan-friendly posts more than any other post.
It's older.
It's older? Any self-care focuses. Touch.
My name is Lizzie.
My name is Lizzie. Hi, Lizzie. He said, my name is Lizzie. Okay, Child of the Light just went. And I know Child of the Light's been having issues with stuff, but she also has to take care of stuff. Oh, you want me to do the ball? Okay. What's your last name, Lizzie? Some of these spirits come from the graveyard that I go to. And they follow me from the graveyards I go to. So if I go to another graveyard, they'll probably follow me from there too. Now that they know I connect the spirits.
That's good.
They said, that's good. You should go. But family will come around me. I told my mom after I did the graveyard on Sunday. Oh, look at Chantel. You can look at the videos that I posted after this live or any other time. I go on Sundays, I go to the graveyard near me or to different graveyards. I call it Sunday Scoot About in the park or graveyard, with the spirit boxes. So it's my spirit box Scoot About.
I see it.
And so I go to different places and do that. And it's a scooter chair that I have because I have metal in my back and left leg, back, and a PFO in my heart, so I have to work around that. But I like to get out and meditate or do different things at the park. But it was 93 degrees yesterday here in Utah, and I couldn't do that. Hey, welcome back, Child of the Light. So I went there, and thank you for the rose. So I went there, and it was really fun. Hippo? Color. He's married. I'm not married. He's married. I'm not married. I'm single. I'm not with anybody. But I'm only for vegan. Summer. They're saying someone else is married. They're talking about someone else. Summer. Still. They're saying someone else is married.
I'm going to.
I'll get you.
They said you're going to be. Oh, so you're acting like I'm already taken so that no one tries to go for me. That's funny. That's funny. They're saying multiple things at once, and that's one of the things they're saying. They're being funny. Yeah, I had to restart my phone. You're good. No. What am I saying? I'll get you. Yeah, one of them is trying to stand up. Use my resin. They said I can't find them. Anyway, so I go to the graveyard near me, and it's a 3-decker park across the street from it. So I'll usually go there, and then I'll go up there and eat some food and plug in my scooter and under the gazebo there. And then what's interesting is some of the spirits will follow me or choose to, and I set boundaries, but it's usually the good one. But some of them will come around here before I go there, before I even went there. And so then I found out that they were following me from there, even though I never really went there, and that they wanted me to go there. So I went there and I saw them. Pretty cool. My daughter came in to talk. Oh, she came in to talk? You're okay, Chantel. I was saying that I go to the graveyard. I guess I'll have to tell you again. I was just bringing up that I go to the graveyard on Sundays, so there's videos you can watch after my live or whenever. So now that I know you weren't hearing what I was saying, I'll say it again. The spirits will follow me from there, or they found me here because some of them lived here, and then I went there, and then they showed me that that's who they were. When I got there, I noticed some of the names, that they were all coming from there, even though I never really went there to do this. And so I went there to do this after they told me they were from there. I went to go visit, and then they confirmed that it was them when we got there. It was pretty cool. And so, yeah. So my grandma and others come to me, so there might be spirits from where she's at, and she's in Salt Lake.
So have dinner.
I called my mom. You're so happy. Yeah. So have dinner. She have dinner. Still have dinner? Do you have dinner? Michael. Phil. Someone's saying, do you have dinner? And it's a Michael asking. I have some dinner over here too, if you're talking to me. That's interesting. So my mom, I called her after my live stream or my videos that I did on Sunday. I didn't do a live stream because those always close down whenever I try. People don't like my Sunday live streams for some reason. They get scary because I'm on my scooter, but it's a motor scooter that can only be on the sidewalk. It can't be on the road because it's not fast enough. It's a motor scooter chair because of metal in my back and left leg. And PFO that I have So I have it as a health aid. But I go there to meditate and do other things. And now spirit talk stuff. So so my mom, I called her and told her because someone sent a mass text about my brother, and I wasn't sure who it was that did it. And so I called her to see if she knew who that was that text that in the family group text that they put me in, that I don't want to be part of, that they keep putting me in there because they're Mormon and LDS and I'm not, and they want me to be aware of everything, even though I've asked them to take me off, but they don't listen. They don't care about boundaries. But they're not as bad as they were. So I've set certain boundaries to block certain people within the group that I didn't want to talk to at all for my safety, and certain brothers that were abusive or other things. And then my mother and dad are still talking to them and know that I don't want to be around that brother or family member because of how abusive and dangerous they've been, and how they don't think it's, how they know it's wrong and they're okay with it, and yet people aren't stopping them. It's horrible. So my mother, though, grandma keeps saying, let's go to you need to come visit me. So I called my mom and asked her and told her that the spirit box was saying that she's always wanting me to go visit her. And she's here right here. And she said, I asked my mom, where is grandma's grave? Because I don't remember where it is. And she said it would be in Salt Lake, up in the mountain area or somewhere. And so like I would take you sometime there, and I'm like, well, I'd want to wait to get there and get back on my own without relying on them. But I said if I went, I'd be doing my spirit box. So if you're okay with me doing the spirit box and streaming for my channel, then you're welcome to take me, but only if I can do that. And she doesn't want to. She's gonna avoid doing that. But she will listen to it while I'm on the phone with her, but she doesn't want to be around it.
Serenity.
Why I'm doing it. That would probably freak her out too much because of her religious boundaries, which I respect people's boundaries. So, serenity. But grandma may have other spirits with her that are coming in, and maybe that if by going to that one whenever I can, I'll find out. That's the reason. Please, please, please. He keeps saying, please, please, please. He keeps saying, I want you to. What's the reason? Yeah, it's Beatrice ringing in my left ear right now. He will touch you. I will touch you. What? Have any? I'm a very gentle guy. Very passionate. I'm a physical love language touch. My love language is physical touch. So that's why they're teasing. He said he will touch you. Very, very decent guy. A lot of animals like me. Fun to look at. What? What to look at one? To look at one? To look at one? To look at under? Oh boy. Stop it. Spirits are being spicy again. I think one of them is being. One of them is trying to be very. This is the spicy live. They get spicy sometimes. Four. Yeah, we got protection of the divinity here. Yes, we do. And then the Italian.
We're not at peace.
Oh, that's funny. We're not at peace. Yeah, there are some that are messing around. Someone's not at peace. Well, bless you. E. What about 555? They're saying E. Booty call. Okay, honey. They're talking to some of you and they're saying, okay, honey. When? They said booty call him. When? That's, oh boy. There's a burn in? There's a burn in here? And they said, right. Door. Get them all. Ring him up. They said, hey, man. When? Door. They said somebody's at the right door. They said right. door. Around the right door. They're saying, look at the right door. They're around the right door.
Being English.
Being English. Being English. Being England. For around being England. Around being England. Yeah, they're very snarky. Tell me how. Tell me how. Tell me how. Tell me. They said, tell me how. Tell me how. Huh. Something club. I just missed
I
it.
should know.
What about club? Some kind of club. X is, oh boy. I should know. 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 Oh boy. Yeah, they're definitely being way spicy right now.
A lot of fun.
They said a lot of fun. Degree. Oh boy. Someone just said a swear word, but then it got deleted. Someone's messing with the bot. Really happy. I have. 4. Yeah, so we got protection of the divinity. I have. Let's do the ball.
Okay.
528 to Ben Scene Bowl. Yeah, someone is being rude. Yeah, someone's coming in. I think it's someone that's doing lower tech. They want it. Everyone. Yeah, we got infiltrators. I could tell. What? Yeah, because someone's doing something to the box and trying to edit and tell me. They said yes. This submit this.
I am Bellatrix.
He's saying I am Bellatrix. Yeah, like I said, we got some people messing around. Sometimes we get people that played. We get actresses that come in the spirit box. Now they're saying, "Ooh, we got 6 sixes being represented, which is reflective your reflection." So some people freak out when they see that. Hey, yeah, so reflect is it's time to wake up to your higher spiritual truth. And that's twice being represented. Like I said, we got some bad ones trying to mess around. I think it could be connected to
Miracles.
Lower tech. Yeah, well, 6 plus 6 is 12.
Hear you.
So it would be 111 222 when you're doing 6 sixes.
Hours.
Because you would add all those up, and you get a 111 and 222 because you get 12 12 12, which is 333. So now we have support. So we have intuition, trust your gut, and listen to your heart. And then alignment, which is you are in the right place at the right time. And then they bring up 333 with that variation, which is your spiritual guides are around you, sending you love, support, and guidance. I always bring that up when anybody brings it up, regardless if they're bad or good, because it lets us invoke the good ones to counter the bad ones if they try to come around and pretend to be good or pretend to mess around. And that's what's been happening. And now they just invoke the good to show up now to counter their bad, which is awesome because we're all connected to source. There's always a polarity. So even if bad ones try to do something, the more they overwhelm or pretend or lie, but they bring up something so positive that they don't realize what they just did, that they think it's to scare you or to mess with you, it doesn't work with me because I see the inner God code with when what everybody does that brings in the good to show up. Just like that. I'm all about map of consciousness and water studies. Focus on the good, counter the bad. Map of consciousness, higher vibe, counters lower vibe. Planned. Yep. Someone planned it. Okay, Billy. Are you too, Mark? Mark's here too? Mark. Billy, are you too? Mark. Thank you, Sam. You're welcome. Them, for them, for them. They said that there's a Billy and a Mark
I'm listening
for
to you.
them. And they said they're listening to you. So now we have the good ones coming in because I just made sure we did. Someone is trying something. Yep, that's why now we have the good one to counter the other because I just called them by doing what I just did.
Is that?
Yep, and they said, I'm listening to you. They said they planned it.
They've upset me.
They've upset you? I don't blame you. Take them down. Put the good ones in to counter whoever those are. Yep.
That was mine.
Yeah.
That was mine.
That was mine. But it's okay. See the other that's there. So your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions, you focus on, you create. So focus on the good and you counter the bad. Endure. Forgive what you can't forgive, or forgive yourself for not being able to forgive, and forgive that which you can. And then go from there. Self-care, self-love, self-worth. New apartment.
Today.
Should I bring it up? Let's bring it up. Here we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch around real quick here. I'm gonna bring up something. Truman. We're gonna bring up some really good info. So we're gonna go over it because this is how we do it. So we're gonna start with Olivia. Hey, Olivia. Okay. So I'll do that one last. We're gonna work on this. So I start with this. Maybe I can make this bigger. It might let me do this one. Hoping it does.
Hello.
Hi. It might let me do this. If not, we can try to pull it up another way. Will it let me? Ah, it will. So here we go. I'm going to be invisible and it's going to go in and out. So just look at the 12 steps. It's not 2 steps, it's 12 steps. But 12 steps, your being of steps for self-care. Be your DNA. So look at 2 as your B, but it's 12 steps. 12 steps for self-care. If it feels wrong, don't do it. Say exactly what you mean. Don't be a people pleaser. Trust your instincts. Never speak bad about yourself, but forgive yourself if you ever have. Never give up on your dreams. Don't be afraid to say no. Don't be afraid to say yes. Be kind to yourself. Let go of what you can't control. Stay away from drama, negativity, and love. Be a higher vibe. Now let's try this. Now you're seeing my back. Hold on, wrong one. Let's do that. And now, this is where it gets fun. Okay, so it brought up think. So this is a think. So is it true? Is it helpful? Is it inspiring? Is it necessary? You can't really see it very well, but it's there. Is it true? Is it kind? No, is it true? Is it helpful? Is it inspiring? Is it necessary? And is it kind?
David.
K is for kind. Girl. Yeah, so think. Okay, let's look at
Right.
on the right. Which one are we looking at? He's looking. Yeah, so let's do this one. Let's see if we can do this. Now, when I do this, we're going to have to. Bear with me for a sec. It's not letting me. Thank you. Flip camera. Okay. Let go of things you can't control. Avoid comparing yourself to others. This is your this is your love. This is your love vibration. Self-care was the first one. This is self-love. So your vibe is your love, or higher vibe, which is higher than love. So let go of things you can't control. Avoid comparing yourself to others. It doesn't mean that you give up control. It just means you don't try to control something. You let it go or you get away from it. Avoid comparing yourself to others. Keep your faith larger than your fears. Don't do anything that doesn't feel right. Don't be afraid to spend time alone. Avoid gossip and bashing others. Speak kindly to yourself and other people. Please yourself before trying to please others. Stay away from people who drain your energy and ignore any opinions that don't enhance your life. That's how that works. So that's self-love. So self-care was the first one. This is self-love. Now, this is the next one. Hold on. Bear with me. This is the next one. This is self-love. I may have to do this a little bit different. So now we're doing self-worth. Now we're going to have to do this different. We're going to have to do it with this. And I'll try to read it with you in this way. I have to do it this way until I can find another way to do it. For now, we're going to do it this way. Am I?
There.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's pretty easy. I'll read it. I can read it. If you can't read it, I'll read it for you. So basically, your self-love language, I would say blissing instead of blessing manifesting. Blissing manifesting at the bottom. So self-love languages. So basically, your physical touch, things that make you feel good. So let's get you, now that I'm, now you can see me. I said you have to. So we have this here. So things that make your body feel good and focus on your physical well-being. Messages, soft blankets, body movement, spa days, skincare, long showers, or baths. Like doing all of that. That is your physical touch love language for yourself. You want to do all of these, and the ones that you resonate the most with. Then the service, because this balances your whole body and soul connections. What resonates. And make sure it's believable when you're doing the words of affirmation. If you're going to do that, make sure you do believable self-talk that you'll believe, not stuff that you are faking to make it. So the next one is for your service. Acts of service to yourself. Do things that yourself, what makes your life easier for you. So doing practitionership, which some people call therapy, cleaning, delegating, organizing, scheduling, and planners. Then receiving gifts, buying gifts for yourself, and spending time or gifts for yourself. So like going out, vacations, craft, supplies, makeup, clothes, investing in yourself. That's the type of investing in yourself. You're buying things that help you. And you can even get stuff for yourself that helps you do these others. So you can like buy a planner for yourself. So you can do this one. Or buy stuff that helps you be able to do these others. Okay? So this goes along with everything here. All of these. So this one here goes with everything. That's why it's purple. That's the heart, or that's the 200. That's within the joy vibration, and that's in the inevitable vibration. This is a lower vibration. That's why it's not always easy to do, because it is a lower vibration response to get you to higher vibration. Yellow is the field, but the blue is the water essence to get you to the heart, the hope, will amplify the green to create inevitability. This right here is for sure connected to your higher connection, quality time. Quality time would be connected to rose quartz or similar, but spending time alone, hobbies, and doing things you love. Okay? That is the love is the rose quartz. I have that right here. Rose quartz is the heart chakra stone. So that resonates with me to what it really is trying to do. Sorry, my phone keeps going in and out as I do this. Basically, it's connected to variations of this. So you got meditation, which is connected to solar plexus area and more. The reading, you're reading with affirmations, connecting to affirmations. Time spent on your other connections. Yep. California. And
Yes,
then
yes, yes, yes.
hobbies and doing things you love.
Okay.
They said California over here. They said that girl. Oh, that's mean. They said they're making fun of someone. They're saying someone that is heavy, a heavy girl. They're being disrespectful.
I
Hi,
lost one of my
hi.
legs.
You lost one of my legs.
Dead. Didn't run.
They're being disrespectful about someone's body weight. Someone's unalived. No, they're just being rude. Some of them. Yeah, we got some bad ones in here. We have mostly good though. Can you please get the bad ones out of here, good spirits? Can you let the good beings know to get them out of here? Thank you. Oh, I like the Korean rep. He's good. Quality time, spending time alone, hobbies. So this one is meditation, reading, relaxing, going out alone, and hobbies. Time spent on your hobbies. So do things that bring you joy or the vibe you want, and doing things you love. Then when you do affirmations, an affirmative thought will get rid of a negative thought really well. So if you're believing and thinking negative thoughts, you're going to bring in negative entities, negative connections to show up more. So if you counter it and you want them to go, I'm going to teach you something I've already done before that I'm going to remind you all. Positive self-talk, daily affirmation, journaling, self-improvement. So there we go. Yeah, there's some fake spirits coming in. It's probably connected to people in housing and others messing with the box. But they're getting in trouble. They've already been outed. My doctors and others are actually getting them to stop their crimes and harm. And they're getting in big trouble. Because they've been doing it to multiple people. And they've done it. They've gone too far. And now they can't stop what's coming. Okay. But they almost feel like they deserve it. They don't care. They don't care whether people catch them doing it or not. Now they're like
My
not
name
hiding.
is Lily.
Lily? Hi, Lily. Okay, so let's do this next connection. They've been doing it for years. And I stood up. And everybody else was too afraid to. And I told the doctors, they looked into it and they found what's going on. And I got the right person that really wanted to help stop it. All right, let's see. Okay, so this next one. Oh, that's right. So this next one is this, but we're going to do it.
I'm only a child.
You're only a child. You wish you were a child. Some of you're only a child. What's your name, child, if you really are?
The reason
I have to set some boundaries here because I can't tell which ones you are with the trickster ones coming in there. So I'm only a child. Okay, so here we go. Yes, the light is just too strong, and it's connected to a guy that's a Hawkins. He brought up the map of consciousness. One individual level 300 counterbalances 90,000 individuals below 200. One individual level 500 counterbalances 750,000 individuals. But this is connected to water science some more. 750,000 individuals below level 200. One individual level 700 counterbalances 70 million individuals below level 200. I'm all about law of attraction focuses, so you can use this as a law of attraction focus. So, and water study focus. It will work. Even if it wasn't, it is. So here we go.
Karen.
Oracle.
What you focus on. Oracle. Thank you.
But you might.
Thank you. That was kind of you. So here we go. So
Kind
this
of,
right
yeah.
here is enlightenment. So the enlightenment, I don't usually share this a lot because the lady that usually does this always tries to hoard the knowledge to only have people go to hers, and they should go check her stuff out. But it's her late husband's that did it. But she gets very stingy about who shares it. But basically, this is free information that's out there that you can look up on pictures and Googling and searching. So enlightenment brings up this. So if you put your mood into a serenity, which is peace, it is stronger than love. So if you're in a serenity or in a joyful focus or doing things that bring you joy, you're already going beyond love. Now, we're going to bring up something even more powerful than this. And it counters those lower areas. So 200 is acceptance. Or no, not acceptance, excuse me, courage. Acceptance is like, I want to say it's 310.
Usually good.
Or I'm looking at this. Or 360. Yeah. So basically 400 is reason and 500 is love. Now I'm going to explain why I brought that up. There's another one that I go by. It's connected to raw law 1 knowledge and more, which also goes along with blood type knowledge and all of that. I know a ton. I woke up to a lot. But before we do that, we're going to show you this. So I am eternal, I am divine, I am transcendent, I am free, I am love, I am magical, I am creative, I am powerful. So the higher up you go, this is your throat chakra. I am free, speak your truth, you become free. Love is the green lantern. The blood, the B blood is above the green. We boost the O's. The O's are really this, but we're the higher divinity that boosts your power to get you into love to manifest new earth. Because we have the divine knowledge that you have divinely to the field to be magical to create it in the right way. And then you go up. That's how that works. And with us, we create your yellow to be green. We raise your vibe, O Bloods. We do. That's what we do. The ones that speak the truth. So we connect with you to create the turquoise connection. Because we're the blue, we're the I am transcendent connection that brings in the throat chakra of the Haniel joy vibration to get you to then be that with us so that we're both free. And then the I am divine is higher. That's my actual aura. Rose quartz comes to me a lot and likes me. Let's do this next. Now let's do this. Here last. Okay, so do I have this other one? Here it is. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the list. And this will go into Rala 1, but this connects with when you start doing that focus and you master love through true empathy and true connection for all beings, you go from the linear into 5D consciousness, which is lesser angel energy. You become in that realm through the subway. Yeah. you go to the all heaven higher connection. So this right here is very powerful connection. And then that's how that works. And it's interesting because it shows you the colors. So the joy vibration is a dark blue. We give it over to those that are green connected to the yellow area to bring you up. Then once the truth gets told, logic and reason and all of that, it gets revealed. And then you have the truth flowing through you. And then you awaken and you're into the higher realms, which is what's been happening. Why a lot of people are ascending. Now, let's bring up the next. This is powerful. Here it is. So it starts where you go from the elements into this within humanity connection of the third D, and some animals are also 3D. Some are any physical central nervous system being is mostly 3D, even though they say they're 2D. Some of them are. It depends. And then you have the love. So when you master love, you don't have to come back and reincarnate into a realm according to the lore, if reincarnation is real. Now, so basically, you don't have to go back to correct what you didn't do. You get to go forward. Once you go forward and you become 5D, you never have to be lower. But some of us came back, but once we go, we're just going up to where we came from, where we went. We're going to go higher because of what we did here for anything that we have. So basically, we're going to get upgraded, kind of like Christ consciousness was said to be a 4D that was going to be 5D, but he came back to 3D. And then when he passed, doing what he was here to do, he went up to 5D. Now he's like 60 and up now, by now. So some say. Some say he's now Metatron, and the Metatron's him in some lore. There's a multiverse, so it depends what reality you're in, and I caught on to that. So it's totally weird. But it's pretty. He's Tron, yeah. Oh, you are? Okay, he's saying I'm Tron. Okay, cool. Well, nice to know, Tron. So some people say that he's Jesus Tron. So he's Metatron now in some lore. That was a while back. That was a few years ago. I heard that. It's possible. It's in Gematria. Right now you are. Yeah. So that's 60. He's a 60. He's a 60 version. He's a archangel now, or God form. But everything's one. Everybody's one. We're all source and different polarity, not polarity, well, polarities, but different fractals, but not. It's like we're all individually ourselves, but we're all one with each other. But yet we're still our individual selves. So we're always going to be our individual self, but we're also going to be all those other extensions of ourselves. And so it's always that way. And that's just what it is. They said we settled here. So it's interesting. So 5D, in order to get to 5D, you have to master love. If you don't master love, you can't get into 5D. If you don't master it, you're just, if you do service to self or service to others, in order to become a 4D, but then to become a 5D, you have to master love. But if you're a service to self, and you got the service to self in a narcissistic way instead of an empathic way, you're not going to know how to master love because you're never going to serve others to become 5D. You're never going to be empathic if until you realize you need to. But it's going to be harder because you've always been doing it the other way. And so that's how that works. Pretty cool. Lily was in last time I was in. Yeah, Lily comes in now and then. She might be connected to you. Let's see. Light, wisdom. Sorry, I didn't see your comment yet. I'm going through all this. A lot of info. So this other one here.
Copy.
density, your sixth density is unity. So unity is when sixth density is unity. So Archangel Lord says that they have several heads, animal heads, human heads, all sorts of stuff within the sixth density lore. So sixth density lore claims they're everybody, even animals. So they can turn into their older form and be among you like an animagus and turn into a wolf or turn into whatever and just act like they're just a regular dog or cat, just like the bad ones can do, the people called shapeshifters or skinwalkers. So these individuals are good. So there's a polarity. The bad ones can do it too of their lifetimes, and the other can do it. The difference is the bad ones have to siphon life to turn. The good guys are that life and don't have to. They won't be sucking life of trees, of grass, or other things around them for them to turn into that form. There's a difference. And so they're unity to themselves. They're not turning and stealing to turn into something. So they're going backwards instead of forward. And then it's hard to explain. So seventh density is God energy, and it is basically everybody and everything. And then the eighth octave is newer. We already have passed the normal list. We're actually, they say there's up to 30 densities or more. And they said that we're actually up to like 13 or 14 now. I think we're up to like 12. I was 11 and I'm 12. So they said that we're now up to like, there's 14 or higher now. There's up to 30. But not all the realms exist right now. It's a whole new beginning now. We have an all new heaven. The old heaven system is gone. It was bad versus good. Now it's all heaven. So there's the barriers broke. No one is kept from it. They were trapped before. Now they can extend and leave it, not be endangered forever in a fiery pit or whatever. So the old realm changed last year, and they said it's all heaven now, and now it's even better. But now there's been timeline shifts and certain timelines falling apart, and others coming together to bring in the better new realm of heaven on earth, going upwards. Yeah. So we're ascending to higher realm of existence to where one will only be, which is the balance. Yeah. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah. I have been listening while I'm in my garden. Nice. I love gardening. Major, I think that's to know what to know, what to know, what to know. Yeah. So the problem is if the bad ones don't change, they're gonna not exist or they're gonna have to be recycled according to the lore. So there you go. I don't bring this up that often, but because of what's coming in, I had to. Yeah. Because I'm trying to give them a chance to know what they're doing. Here's some really cool one. This one's awesome. Oh, let me do this. I'm going to bring this really cool one. So this one's just a generic one, and it's really pretty, but it goes along with it. Here we go. So this is the connection. So intuition. So that's why the rose quartz color is here. Protection is rose quartz. Really powerful for the Trinity. Rose quartz is the protection of Trinity. So they're together, yeah. The light and the pink of garden. Shamil is the pink light ray and is the being that's over the guardian garden over the guardians of the forest, of the spirit animals and plants. If you're growing plants, you'll probably see Shamil around you. And Shamil likes me. Looks like her? Yeah.
Please run
And
now.
then 777 is luck. You can see that's the turquoise connection. Change is the yellow because they are the master changers, the master manifestors. They can make change, good or bad. 222 is alignment. Usually alignment to your Michael, to Michael, Archangel Michael. And then 333 is support, which is the love vibration connection within it with some pink. As it's actually Metatron color. You can see it's like a watermelon color. The balance or abundance is connected to yellow and green. Shamrock connection, which is the balance of abundance, is what people believe, which is actually it's more balance. Some people see it as balance or abundance, similar. Technically, that's abundance connection, but this is similar. And then 999 is always release. That's reflect, wake up to your higher spiritual truth. It's a scary number, but it's Fehu, 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 which is wealthy, wealthy, wealthy. W healthy, W healthy,
I'm go.
and W healthy. Support, Trinity, Trinity, Trinity. Good sir. Go, I'm go. Oh, they're kicking out the bad ones. Yay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, they're kicking out the bad ones. Good. And some of them are saying, I'm going. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, so we have some that are finally good.
Okay.
Thank you. You're pretty. One of them say they're pretty. Well, I'm glad you're pretty.
I think
Let's see why. Yep, so that's how. Yeah, so that's how that works.
Would you like?
So the different colors have a different meaning to them. And Michael is supposedly the one that's over all the angels. That's why there's blue in the background of space. But then you got Source and other connects. Really kind of cool. Okay, so let's bring back what we're really here for. We can finish that. But yeah, no, it's really fun. So when people freak out over the end of the world, let's do this. You want me to bring it? They've said they like this. Okay, let's bring it up. They said woods. When they bring up the end of the world, they bring up. Yeah, it's meaningless. It's not really the end of the world. It's the beginning of a new one. So this is a kind of something that some people freak out. But it says means a lifting of the veil or the evil or the vile of disclosure of knowledge. Basically, in Greek, it actually means disclosure of knowledge in Greek. That's what it actually means. So the corrupt political financial system becoming more obvious to the masses, an awakening of the limits human potential in the minds of people coming together to affect real positive change. And then, yet, the apocalypse is happening, but it's not the doom and gloom we were told to believe by the media. So that's how that works. We're going to get that one out of the way real quick.
Later.
We're saying later, Bob.
What's that?
What's that time?
Say
We're bringing up Sehu. Hey, Sehu. We're bringing up different connections to different colors and angels that we were talking about. This is also part of different lore. Archangel, Raphael is for your heart, and that being can heal you or provide healing for you. When you're doing plants, Shamil will be around you more, and they can help you get your soulmate.
I like.
And then Archangel Raziel is financial abundance. Raziel. Yeah. And then Archangel Haniel is actually the turquoise color. He's the speaker truth. He's also one of the angels that guards the tree of life, according to the lore. Spiritual development, there's more than one angel guarding the tree of life. Archangel Gabriel Seraphina is another one. Archangel Gabriel is guidance. Yep, and encouragement. Archangel, that it's basically love from source. Gabriel's also the orange color. Archangel Jophael is the yellow color, but it's for happiness. And then Archangel Michael is protection. Doesn't really tell you what the colors are, but I'm aware of them. You can look it up. Pretty cool.
Beware of the
So,
woman.
beware of the woman. What woman? What lady? Beware of the woman. Woman?
Bleach.
Who's the box? Yeah. Let's see.
A wife.
The wife. Be careful, the wife. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What's one else? Okay, we've already done a lot of the connections. Oh, this one's really cool. So I share it? Let's share it. Yep. Now, when it comes to light rays, this is a connection. So when you sun gaze, you take in the light rays from those beams. So the sun upgrades your DNA. The moon strengthens your psychic abilities. Tree absorbs negative energies. The ocean has the ability to cleanse your aura and trigger a psychological state of calm and contentment. Yeah, us B negative bloods have multiple information that we gather and that we get drawn to so we can reshare it to the rest of you when you're ready to hear it or when we're inspired to or when we're asked. I know a ton. If you wonder if I know something, just ask me and I'll tell you and I'll share it if I know. Or I'll share something close enough to what I'm aware of. So I'm off. This is a spicy line, but I try to be careful with what images I share. I have some stuff that I could share, but I don't really want to because I don't know if I'll be
Shall
able
I
to.
make noise?
So I make noise. You want to make noise? After you put, you're horrible. Whoever to say that, stop. This is you. Do you want me to make noise after I poop? Is it after I poop? Then you can make noise. There's someone messing around again. Maybe they're saying one of you needs to poop, and then they'll make noise after you go to the restroom. Maybe they're talking to one of you. Maybe one of you needs to go to the restroom, and they said after I go to the restroom, then you can make noise. Don't make noise when I go to the restroom. That will scare me. No, that's funny. Spirits are being funny. Okay. Your morphic field. Here we go. The human body has an auric field emitting from the heart. This frequency gives and receives beneficial information for the body with other
Analyze.
humans within a 6 feet radius of their field. Yep, that's why people try to stay 6 feet away from people so that you're not touching their field to get the information that you may need to know from them. It's a trick. It's a trick. Okay, let's. That's why they tell you wear a mask and stay 6 feet away. It was all to connect or keep you away from the true healing knowledge. Here's something. Free Guy. See how they are very similar? Every movie is a documentary. Brings you up information in plain sight. Also holistic vegan, and I stand up for challenge22.com information. Yep, but this is for entertainment purposes only. But if it resonates, awesome. But it's really about your heart. So we're going to bring this up a little bit bigger. It probably will let me. This one's small enough that it might actually let me. I'm hoping. Hold on.
No.
I'm hoping this one does. Yeah! You're going to love this. Okay. Did you know the human heart's magnetic field can be measured several feet away from the body? And then it brings up in fetal development, talk to your own health professionals and stuff. But I've talked to health professionals that tell me to let people know about this. But do your own research, talk to your own health professional. But it says the heart forms and starts beating before the brain begins to develop.
What's up?
Positive emotions create physiological benefits in your body. Negative emotions can create nervous system chaos, but positive emotions do the opposite. Positive emotions can increase the brain's ability to make good decisions. You can boost your immune system by focusing on positive emotions. There you go. So I posted this before on my channel, so you can see these on my channel in the past. Just sharing it again. So you can actually talk to your cells and emotions, but it's the light rays that take in and more. So anyway, does anybody have any questions? In just a moment. Oh, just so you know,
Down in the mine.
I'm going to show you my eye. Bear with me. This might freak you out. People always look at my eye and they say, "What is that? Like, what is your eye? Why is your eye that way? Like, why is it black?" I said, "It's not black. It's brown. If you look very careful, I have turquoise and yellow and green, and I'm basically a jade or a type of tiger's eye. I have a tiger's eye. That's because I have a lot of connections to knowledge because I'm a bee blood or a cat dragon. So we have kind of a connection to the field. But instead of freaking you out, we'll do this. So the brain thinks, the heart knows. So my eye has a connection to very big awarenesses of connections. But basically, my particular eye connection is connected to the lucky stone because I was born on a Friday, which is connected to emerald and diamond or citrine. So yellow and emerald connection. So I have turquoise and emerald and all that connection, and I'm a red garnet blood type of connect, or not blood type, for Capricorn, red garnet for Capricorn, but my blood type is water essence. So it connects with the flow of abundance to be able to boost others and help others to have. I like this one. This one's pretty. So whenever I do a surprise live for a subscribe only live, this is the background I utilize. Everything comes to you at the right time. Universe. So anyway, that finishes my information.
She's really.
To me. Let's bring this up. There's a lot. What about aura? I'm
Murdered.
What about someone who's unalive? My aura is violet, but it's higher.
Major.
Okay, there we go. Now yeah, you're welcome. Think that. I did that. I did. Interesting. I'm saying thanks, Sam. Did someone just say thank Dad? So thanks, Sam.
Sure yet.
They did bring up time slip. Sure, yeah, sure. No, they're messing around now.
His voice.
His voice. Does my voice sound like someone's dad? Interesting. Okay, there you go. So there's my live free stream. Does anybody have any questions before I go? I can stay as long as people need me to. Something else?
My childhood.
Your childhood. What about your childhood? Bring this down a little bit.
I don't.
I know. I just. Your child. Okay, so again, everybody that's here, I will not be doing a live stream on Wednesday, but I will post. And I do need to post the affirmation cards that I did for my previous lives. I haven't done it
I
yet
know.
because I've been really busy.
It's time to leave.
And so I'm going to post them for you all so you can get them. You're saying it's time to leave? They're telling me it's time to leave.
Response.
Because I got to take care of paperwork and stuff for housing and things. Okay, well, let me do the bowl.
To go.
They're responding. Yeah, they want me to get going. I think it's one of my protectors. I heard you were virtuous. They said, that's cool. No sound bold today. No sound bold today. I've been doing the bowl back and forth. Hey, Code Red, I don't know who you are, but I do the bowl from time to time.
I think it's a.
And it's a 528 Tibetan singing bowl, but it looks like you're just a random person that just came in. I'm Samuel Spirits. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes, but I'm also a holistic vegan, and I bring up challenge22.com. Yep, I do the bowl. I do tuning forks. I do all sorts of stuff. I just brought up a ton of information, and you missed out on a lot of information I was bringing up earlier. So I bring up stuff about blood types, Raw Lab 1 knowledge, mystical knowledge, water studies, vibration frequency, sacred geometry, and that's what I do. Yeah. But I'm not for religion, I'm for spirituality. I'm for harmony. Yep. I'm for unity. Not for conditional love, unconditional love. I believe in authenticity, the highest vibe.
Where are you?
Water studies.
To meet you.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm up.
But is there any reason why you're here at Code Red? Stream. I think one of the spirits was saying it's time to go. They were warning me about someone trying to come in. You know, a lot of good beings. I don't believe or disbelieve. I question everything. I believe this whole world is a Truman Show Matrix world, personally. Yeah. So regardless what realm it is, I choose to be the peaceful focuses in it, the knowledge, water studies, healing studies.
Subway.
Or did they just go? I did the ball. I'm heart. Your heart.
Okay. You want.
I'm heart to learn. Your heart to learn. Should you listen with your heart spark?
Don't mess with me.
Here, typo. I'm here to learn. Don't mess with me. They said don't mess with me.
Older.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. As long as you're peaceful. Like I said, I came in. I usually don't stay this long, but right before you came in, the spirits were saying it's time to go, and I just gave all the information out that I have. But is there any questions you have? Is there something you want to ask? Because you're kind of new here. I am a holistic vegan, so I also bring up challenge22.com. But I'm not a debate live or drama live. I'm just informative. I have a lot of mystical knowledge. And I say it's for entertainment purposes only. take what resonates and talk to your own health professionals. I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. It's not serious, not serious, not sick, not sick. Still had, still have, still happen. Still have, still happen. Yeah. Roger that. Well, thanks, Code Red. They said that plant, that plank, that like, that hey, hey, hey. Oh, the one that's saying that you are doing the garden, they're talking to you.
We like you.
They said we like you. Yeah, they're talking to you, Chantel. They said we like you. They're saying the one that's in the garden, that plank, that wood. Yeah, they're saying that they're near you. If she's still here. I think yeah, she's gone. She must have left. Yeah, she left, Spirit. I don't see that she's in here, but Mama 3's still here. Hear you. Yeah. You should have said that earlier when she was still in here.
She screams.
She screams. I'll probably. She screams. So she's talking about a plank and a flower. So she could be talking to one of you, Shen, Mama 3 or Child of the Light, if you're near flowers and stuff too. I know Chantel was saying she was in the garden and stuff, but they said all problem. I don't know. I didn't know. To hear. Hear. So there's a hear where they heard it and then they hear that they're near, and they said something about a new plant. Thanks for the roses. Maybe that's what they're talking. You. That path you. They said she screamed. This sound. You said receive. No. Water. They said water. No, we're not going to be fearful. It's good to be have boundaries. But don't be fearful. You said go to the store. I think some of them are trying to. They say to be careful with some of these. Don't trust them. They said one of them says they're 18. Raise your vibes to counter lower vibes. It's in water study knowledge. Map of consciousness, all of that. Be careful of someone that's 18. Yin yang. Oh, the yin yang. Two for, yeah, because I'm listening to two different responses.
Yes, we're here.
Yes, we're here. They said, yes, we're here. To whoever's just asked that. Working on it.
The air.
Yeah, sometimes it scares people. You're in the air, here, from here. Do humans, that's the stress. They said, due to humans, that's the stress. She said, told me, she told me, she told me, told me, she told me. They said, we're here for you. They said, before you're 4. Before you're 4. They said something about before you were 4. So I think they're saying that they've been around some of you before you were 4 years old. Officially, yeah.
Eat with me.
That's cool. I think some of these are angels. Eat with me, eat with me, eat with me eat with me at 10. They said eat with me at 10. They said we all had, they all had. They said, are you with me? Yeah, I do recognize some of them. Too good. Year. They said year. Too good, too good, too good, too good, too good, good. They said, that's good that you're too good. Then it makes sure that the right ones come when is needed. Year. Because when you're the right vibe, you bring in the right vibe forms to protect you. They said, I'll be right. They said, you're right, I'll be right. Heart penny? They said, heart penny? Oh, they're trying to say heart me. Or they're giving you a heart penny. But they're telling you heart penny. That's funny. That's them saying heart penny or heart me. They're not telling you to heart me. They're saying that they are heart meing you. But if you want it, that's up to you.
For right now.
Yeah, they said for right now they're heart meaning you.
And
That's cool. Candid. And. Hey, Mark. Right now. For right now. Innocent. They said that they're innocent. Interesting. Candid. Yeah, they're very candid. I'll bring up a lot of mystical knowledge. Love. Oh, that's honest. Innocent love. It said innocent love.
you think?
That's cool. You think? They said it's innocent love. Okay, so everybody, I won't be doing a live on Wednesday. I think I already told you all, but just saying that again since Mark came in. I think I already told you, Mark, but just in case I didn't. Oh, there's one person on YouTube. So, person who's on YouTube, this is Samuel's Spirit. Talk to spirits through Spirit Box.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, I have. Yeah, so it's July 14th, 2025. July, it's Monday. And so on Wednesday, which will be the 16th, I'll be busy trying to take care of paperwork and things. But it's 7:56 p.m. Mountain Time. So I'm telling you on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, as well as here. You'd like to know who your angels are. Whatever angels you want to call on are your angels, but there are certain angels that are connected to you. You can look up to see what your angel is. You can Google. I Google and see what I find and what I get drawn to. Yeah, so when you Google or Bing it or search bar it, you can get drawn to information that you feel drawn to and then follow your heart to what pulls up and go by that which you want to be true, and that's what will be. And if you feel like something else is, go for the good information, so that the one that's the most positive, so that you can manifest that more, so that is true rather than negative. So always look for the positive when you're looking for things, and you'll find the one that fits the most, and you'll be inspired. Unless you want a little bit of both, then look at both. But it says, I would like to know who my angels are. So your angels Would any of you want to tell her who you are? It says of or 20 of. They said of 20 of 20 of 20. They said of 20. They said of 20 of 20 angels. You want to know who they are of 20? They're saying that you have 20 angels.
And you.
And you. When do you can you be?
Do you want to?
So they're claiming that you have 20, but you actually have 144K. Everybody, according to biblical lore, everybody is supposed to have 144 League of Angels on your beck and call. Everyone is supposed to have 144 each. 144K. 144,000. We're not talking about the Hopi prophecy. We're talking about lore in biblical teachings says that you have a league of angels. A league of angels within the lore is 144K, according to some records of knowledge. Yeah, so you can call, and so that includes guardians, which are angels as well. You have lesser angels and higher angels. But let me ask you, what light ray do you get? What light rays show up around you? What color of light do you see that shows up a lot when you look at the sun? If you sun gaze, what light do you see the most when you're looking at the sun? What have you seen coming through you when you look at the sun? What colors do you connect with that upgrade or show up when you've prayed or when you've asked? What colors? If you tell me the color, I'll tell you what angel that is, or what angels correspond with it. But you'll still want to go look for your own. Yellow and clear. I know that one. That makes a lot of sense, 103. That's the one I usually get drawn to people that are mothers, and they always seem to have that angel show up around them. Single mothers or mothers that have, children, and they're always the beautiful. It's the God's beauty, message of beauty. That's Japhiel. Or is it Japhiel? Japhiel. Japhiel is is the yellow angel, one of the yellow angels. She's over the yellow angels. So the yellow that's Japhiel. That's the beauty of source, beauty message of source. Usually it goes to those that are of the connection to abundance and have a lot of abundance in their life and can manifest abundance in their life, or have those that can. Pretty simple, yeah. So you're connected to the solar plexus connection, or sacral, the sacral. You're connected to the sacral, and that's Japhiel. Yep, that's your angel. 1970s. Is that so? The white would be connected to eternity, which is God, but it's a beautiful message from source. So yellow and clear. So that's what it is. So you got source, but then you got Japhiel. Yeah. A lot of people that usually have that angel are very religious-like, or they're connected to religious connections, or were. And they're still connected to Christ consciousness belief or Christ belief of Jesus, rather than the all is one. So some are still more connected to Jesus connection rather than the fact of all connection.
I know.
Usually. Doesn't mean that you are. It just means that I've noticed that, yeah. It's pretty interesting. So how's your wife? Mark, I think they're talking to you if you're here. Is he still here? They're saying, how's your wife? It is. Yeah, Mark, they're asking how your wife is. One of them is asking how is your wife. I think it's one of your relatives, Mark, the one that comes in. It could be connected to family or. Good. Okay. She's doing good. They brought you up a few times earlier, Mark. And another Mark, I think I get in too.
Here.
In here, my neighbor. I don't know. Your my neighbor. I have no idea. They said here.
Where do you want?
They said, what do you want? Where do you want? Where do you want? Where do you want? The spirit box. The spirit box brought you up. Like the different spirits in the spirit box. I don't know about your neighbor. I want to know who your neighbor is.
Stored.
I don't know where you live, Mark. I'm in Utah. I don't know where you live. Freeze. They just, what in the world? 1880? What about 1880? Let's try. That's two. So 2, and then 2. Alignment of your being. You're in New York? Okay.
Alert.
Yeah, I'm in Utah. That's weird. That's interesting.
Word.
I used to live here.
You used to live here.
Robot.
Robot. Work. Rob. Oh.
He has.
Should be like to fly. He has.
30.
30.
See it now. Name when you're.
See it now. See it any. Corrupted. Someone's corrupted. This summer. Late this summer. Something is corrupted late this summer. I had. Do the bowl. They said bliss you.
Yes.
So they're blissing someone because I did the bowl because someone brought up corruption, so I did the bowl. They said do the Sam. They said get the Sam, yeah. Within use. Yeah, we've been having infiltrators, so we've been doing bowl to counter the infiltrators. It's been working. It's pretty cool. Lily, what's Lily doing here again? Who's Lily? Lily keeps coming in. Hey Lily, is there a reason why you're here? Are you connected to someone? This is Lily with 1 L. Keep going? They said keep going. You want me to keep going? We're at 7.2K. Thank you, everybody. Okay, everybody. So on Wednesday, I'll be posting the affirmation cards between now and tomorrow. And I do movies on Tuesday, so I kind of do a lot of shopping and other things when I feel I can. I might want to. Okay, I will then. Wednesday at 9. Wake up at night. I'm not going to do it at night. I do it in the rising. So
Who's talking?
I have no idea who's talking. Someone's messing around in the spirit box person, guardian. What are infiltrators? Infiltrators would be like lower techers or people that are people using specialized devices to somehow come through these spirit boxes, pretending to be spirits and aren't spirits. That's what an infiltrator would be. That's what I'm calling an infiltrator. Thank you for the heart, matey and truth. Bless you. Probably water. Make sure the popular. You know what? I'll stay till 9. Since I'm not going to be doing anything on Wednesday, we'll go a little bit longer today. In order to find them. They're telling me to go till 9. So they said go till 9 p.m. at night. Okay, we'll go till 9 p.m. at night. That's what they're talking about. Okay. They said go till 9. Probably water. They keep saying probably water. Are you saying it's going to rain? That'd be nice, actually. You already found them? President all? President of president of president of president. Who's the president of a president of a president of a president? Yep, they're all puppets to me. But I believe this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world, so I just choose to be the healing in it. That's just my feeling.
Elizabeth.
But
Oh,
so you talk to your own health professionals and your own leadership that you choose to follow. That's your choice. How about self-care, self-love, self-worth, and hi, Elizabeth. Yep, this is really fun. They've been really talkative today. Yeah, so we'll go until 9 p.m. It's 8:09 p.m. right now. We got about an hour. Him. What about him? I'm saying him.
I'm really.
Hey, Deborah. What about him and what about I'm really? They said usually here. They said you're usually here.
Get out.
They're saying get out. Saying someone to get out. Someone being mean. We have a rule. No bullying allowed, even with the spirits. You too, spirits. You gotta be nice. With me, or with me, or with me, or with me. They could be just saying get out in a. Yes, tell it. Could be that they're saying get out of here. You serious? They could just be impressed by what someone said. They said hello and welcome. Yeah, I think it was a get out as in that's awesome. Hello and welcome. Like, no way. We say hello and welcome.
And went up.
So you.
It went up, and when I, and went up, and went up. So you order to order. It went up to you. So they're saying because of you it went up. That's awesome. Yeah, it's going up. Oh, I was just trying to get them to talk to us. Yes, tell us. Oh, you're good. They could have. He could have. It says 10 and 10, and 10 and 10 and.
Rosemary.
It says kept your mind, kept your mind, kept your mind, kept your cup. Rosemary. What? Kept your mind, kept your mind, kept your mind.
Some people.
Why are you bringing up McCain or McCain? Some people really don't. They're saying some people don't listen, people don't know. They're bringing up political stuff. They actually said Decatur. I'm like, what? And then that they brought that up before. They have brought that up. They only bring that up when Mark comes in and when like only when Mark comes in. Actually, I've noticed that. I've never really seen them come in and say anything except when Mark comes in. I should know. I should know. It's a good luck Friday.
Strangled.
That part, and then strangled.
Really?
Strangled. Yeah, I've never really seen them bring that up. They bring up political stuff when he shows up. Really, 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 really? Yeah. We're usually talking about mystical stuff.
Far.
Or later would be neither. Far, far, far. Do think. I do. Think to. Think. You. Think you. Think. Question. The trains. The trains. The trains. The trains. The trains. The trains. Day on the day. On the day. On the day. On the day.
I lost my life here.
When they said I lost my life here. We're bringing a code of knowledge. Hey, Janet, how are you doing? Yeah, I have a filter on, so it's not going to show all your comments. So thank you for saying hi, Sam, because I'm not going to post it, but I got a filter because someone tried to pretend to be a nephew a few days ago, so I had to put a filter on for protection and safety because, yeah, there's some conflict. And there's some crazy people trying to act like they knew my brother and my brother Jeff, and then they said they were Spanish. It could be someone that went on that he met on his mission, but it was someone that was doing some weird stuff. But then they were saying some mean things and rude things, and some other people came with them before around the same time. It was crazy. So I've been setting boundaries. So good to see you. So some of my comments won't come through if it's got certain words that connect with those other bullier lives that came in. So certain words will bring in some other connections to those people, I guess, that use those trigger words. I don't know what to say to that, but it's a TikTok thing. I should. And you know what? On my mom's side, my grandma Beatrice is always trying to tell me I should go to the graveyard and go find her, go visit her. But I've been thinking of going to the different graveyards with family members where they would be to see if they will speak through that area. And so that's one of my plans. So I've been trying to find out if I should go to that one, but I know my grandma's grave would be in Salt Lake in the canyon. I'm not sure where Grandpa Dervich's grave is. I'd have to ask Dad, or I don't know if you're aware or if you know. Baby. But I'm thinking of going to the different grave locations and see if we get any connections and find out if any spirits that have been coming through the box are connected to those grave sites. Because they give me code names or last names at times, and then they tell me in advance before I even know who they might be, and then I find out that they're connected to gravestones to places I've been or might go to, or they want me to, is that they're coming from that connection.
I see.
Very cool. It's icy. Yeah, they actually fixed my cooling system because my doctor stood up for me. Uncle Val, my dad is in 40. You don't need to put an address. Hey, Janet, just be careful with giving out addresses for your safety and others when you're in live, because you never know who's watching or comes into live streams. Because anybody that sees my live stream that's following me, even if I'm not following them, can see the messages that people are putting in. So just so you know, for safety. But that's
Okay.
good to know.
Okay.
You can send me
Yes,
private
thanks.
messages of address and locations. I'm just letting you know, Janet, just for safety purposes for you and others and family.
Not much.
No, it's for you and others. I just want to make sure you and others are being careful.
Variance.
Okay, that's good to know where his where his
Let me give you a
tombstone is.
Easier.
It's busier. Yeah, but usually those are public places. That's why you have to be careful. Because people could try to meet you at a graveyard covertly or try to come at you when you go to the graveyards. So you just don't want to do that. I can try to.
No. What do you? Flowers. Well.
Yeah, so if you can delete that comment, I don't know if you're allowed to delete the comment you put in or not. I'm trying to see if I can. But I don't want to block you. Show the most. Yeah, it's not letting me. Weird.
My computer.
But it's like,
So
it's blocking other comments, but it's not blocking the address comment, which is weird. It's blocking the okay sorry and the grandma grandpa Durbridge are out the other. Well, that's good. It blocked that one. But that address, why they're not blocking an address? That's weird. Okay, so our like why they're not? That's so weird. But you're okay. But you didn't say what city, so don't say what city or location. You can tell me that privately.
Left.
So I think that's probably why it didn't block that message, because it didn't give a full location of city or state. So don't do that. Tell me privately. Anyway,
How much?
in a private message after the live or some other time. Maybe if I ever have time, I'll go there.
Work.
So it's still okay, but people can sometimes figure that out. Okay, and he's I don't know where the other, I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Thanks for telling me, though. I'm going to write that down. For both of those. Thank you, Mama 3. Yeah. Elope. They're saying elope. They're saying student. They're telling someone to elope. That's funny.
My life was taken.
Your life was taken. Well, bless you.
Bunch with.
Eventually. They're always telling me to elope with someone, but you have to. They're funny. Punts with a punch with punch with that airport. Punts with the punch with that airport. Are you talking about when I was 4 years old? Are you bringing up when I went to Hawaii and I was 4 years old and they gave us that dragon juice on the plane? You get it. Wow, they're talking to me about when I was 4 years old and went to Hawaii. Okay, 4800 West, 4100s. Okay, got it. And then you said that one. Okay, I wrote down what you just told me. I'll look at that later, and then I'll talk to you about it some other time. My dad, mom is that. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I'll find it. What I'll do, Janet, is I'm going to go to different when I can. My plan is to go to different cemeteries when I have the means or safety to do so, and I will be streaming my live while I'm at those cemetery locations. But I would like to do my scoot about, or I'll just have to walk while I'm with it and be careful while I'm doing it. Bite? They said, are you okay, Sam? They said, California. Oh, I'll do the both. What's with the bite? Why is someone bringing up bite? Oh, maintenance. Bull.
Gloria.
Gloria. Are you saying the maintenance people are coming through the box? I'm talking about bite. I'm trying to be disrespectful. They're claiming that maintenance is coming through the box. Thanks for warning me, spirits and guardians. If that is them, they shouldn't be doing that. They're violating my freedoms and rights. Yep, abuse. It's wrong. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Review.
Something.
Yeah, they have warned me about these beings.
Makeup.
Okay, that's why I actually
The noise
time
was him.
shifted. Oh, Janet, this is going to be a little weird. I don't know if you know anything about time shifting or timelines. Take what resonates, leave the rest. There's been a shift of resonance due to the flashes, and it usually happens during June and July. I went through a timeline shift, and I got into a timeline away from the previous timelines because someone was going to take me
Raven.
out, and they shifted me because of that. And they claimed it was someone in maintenance that was going to take me out because they were dangerous.
But fun.
So they shifted me out of that timeline by divine intervention and brought me into the different timelines, and now I'm in this one. And I keep shifting. They say I'm ascending, and anybody that is connected with me or comes, they're ascending too, if their heart is open to do so. It's kind of cool. Is that group the mop? That girl? Yeah. So they're bringing up maintenance, which one of them is still trying to mess with it, and they need to choose not to do that because they're connecting to their old energies that try to unalive me in another timeline. And if they mess with that, Source won't be happy with them holding on to that same energy of the other timeline. They need to let go of that evil, or they're in trouble.
I don't know.
Tell them. Tell them that. Yep. But I'm protected. Yeah, a lot of them are not awake. They're not awake or aware. With some. If we're doing being a
They will
little,
attack.
they said they will attack.
I'd like.
They said if you mess with them, he's got divine protection, and they will stop him, and they have been. They're actually getting in trouble. I'm getting like really cool benefits now from medical and others because they caught them. They actually caught them doing things, and now I'm getting miracles that are happening left and right. Ever since I've been speaking my truth and doing the right thing and warning, because it's not about me. They've been hurting other people in the building that I'm in here in Bountiful, Utah. The state has. And so I let my doctors know, and I let them know because I'm self-care, self-love focuses, and they've been outing them and getting them to stop. And they've corrected it. They went above them, and they got someone within housing that's stopping the crime of the management and maintenance people. And it's outing their stuff where they have to do what they're told to do now, or they're in trouble. But I also recognized that they put and I wondered why it was only flashing red here and there when I call on the phone. They have a secret camera in the smoke detector, and I caught onto it and told my doctors about it, and they know about it too. And they've been doing it to other people in this building. Yep, they put it in when I left and wasn't here, and then I noticed it wasn't green lighted, and it's not like a real smoke alarm. The one in the hall is green lighted. The other two look weird. And what was weird is he got rid of the one that didn't have batteries so that they can then trick and put a fake one in as a replacement, and that's what's going on. So they did it purposely to try to secretly spy, and they've been doing that. But they stole paperwork too, and then I found out from someone sending me a letter that someone hacked the system of information, of insurance information. There was a breach, and it was at the same time that information disappeared in my kitchen from those individuals from the other timeline. So what happened is I got shifted into this timeline, which still has their soul connection to the other, but they don't have to do what the other did. They can still change from what their other chose to be a part of. They're not the same being, but they're part of the same soul group because they are another version of themselves. It's hard to explain unless you know about multiverse. Yeah, not everybody knows about multiverse. Really interesting.
Fun.
Yeah, fun. Fitness a book. A lot of stuff going on. I'm not going to go battle right now, spirits. You are understood. Some of these spirits wanted me to go battle. They wanted me to do a TikTok battle. I'm only going to do a TikTok battle with friends. If anybody wants to battle me as a friend to help each other out, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm not going to just do it. I don't feel comfortable. I did when I was in an agency. Now I'm my own agent, and I don't really feel comfortable. I just want to do my normal lives. But if someone wants me to battle with them, to support them, to help them so that they can have a battle on there if they need to, I'm a very kind guy. I'm all about service to others. So if someone needs to or wants to, sure. I'm not worried about winning or losing. I just want to be there. Support each other. Okay. Someone's coming. Who's coming? He said someone's coming. I agree. And I am going to go around 9 p.m. It's 8:29 p.m. Mountain Time. Nan. They said Nan's coming? That would be. They said someone's coming, and they said Nan. Are they coming from their heaven to talk to someone? They said Nan is coming. To eat.
That was
valid. They said that was. I'll have. Someone at a restaurant and they're pretending to be a spirit and they're saying stuff and it's coming through the spirit box telling me what they're ordering. Or are you telling me that you're near someone that's ordering something right now and they're in the line? Joy? You'll have joy? Like to have joy? Oh, they want to have joy. They said, I'll have joy. Her name is. My name. It's my name. It's mine. Oh! Wait, what are you doing in here? If that's you, are you astral projecting in the spirit box again, or are you on the other side? I hope not. Holy crap. My shirt says I've got joy. Okay, good. And then one of them is saying, that's my name. And then they're telling me something that I know who this is.
Different.
I know it's different. You've changed your name a few times. I know who you are that you're claiming to be. If you're her, how are you doing? How are you feeling? F-E, so willow energy. You're so willow energy. Victory and success. Birthday.
I'll have.
Good job.
The lady attacks people.
Which lady attacks people? This is one of my friends or guardian spirits that comes around. That's also someone that could be alive. And I think they're astral projecting through the box unless they're on the other side, which I would feel bad if they did. But let's see. I think they were having heart surgery and stuff with this person. That's all I'm going to say. She's warning me about someone. What lady attacks people?
What's that?
Hey, how's it going? What's up? What's up? So who's the lady that attacks people that you're talking about?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I don't think they're talking about one of you necessarily. They're warning me about someone. Trying to warn me about someone.
Analyze.
Analyze. Who do you want me to analyze? You got to give me a name. You can't just say that there's a lady that attacks people and not tell me a name. I'm not going to analyze everybody. That's just disrespectful. Hey, cuz, have you seen your dad and mom yet? Tell them hi for me. I did tell them hi on the phone. I don't usually go and talk to them because I don't feel safe around my family, just because they try to dominate and stuff when I'm in close quarters with them, being ex-Mormon. So I talked to them on the phone, and I did talk to my mom yesterday, and she's doing okay. And my dad liked to hear it. I told my dad hi for you on Father's Day and on his birthday recently. His birthday was in June. He just turned 40 or 84. Excuse me, not 40. He just turned 84. When I said, I'm sure she would want you to know happy birthday and that you're doing good. So I did tell him about you, Janet, that you came in on my live stream. He was happy to hear that. That was really nice. And we talked about, your dad and his other brothers. And then my mom, I just talked to her on Sunday when I went to the grave, and they seemed to be okay. We were talking about, I was telling her about going to the grandma's grave, and they said she's up in the mountains. You protect this place? Yeah, this is one of my guardian friends. She comes in and protects this place. And if we're talking, did grandma just come in saying that? She's here for me too. Yeah. I think she's telling me that grandma protects this place, my grandma Beatrice.
With me.
I think I think Grandma Durbridge does too. Yeah, she comes around. And I think Grandpa Durbridge does as well at times. But I protect this place. So I have a friend that comes in and protects when she chooses to. He's with you.
Oh,
Would you like Boehm? Oh, they want. They said, would you like to bring them in? Well, I don't know. They're good. They like them. Let's bring them in. They said, would you like us to bring him in? That was him. Oh, he's here. That's cool. They said that was him. He's here. He said, would you like? Which one? So I guess Grandpa Durbridge is here. They always like to spend time around me because they know I'm the only one that's open to talk to spirit boxes like you and me in our family. Because others would probably be too scared to do this. But no, they come around and they're pretty cool. Answer. Hey, Grandpa, how's it going? Is Val here too? Say, get her, Sam. Get who? They should get her, Sam.
I'm making noise.
I'm making noise? Oh boy. I think there's a girl in here that they're trying to get me to go for her. And they know I liked her in life. And I think she's come through somehow. And they're telling me to go for her. Trying to set me up. Stop it! So who's making noise? Emma's making noise. Who's Emma? Do you know an Emma? Who's Emma?
Go now, go now, go now, go now.
No. So I don't know an Emma. Now, go now, go now, go now, go now.
Impressive.
They said impressive. This is an interesting spirit. And she says, I am. Well, who are you, Emma? How are you connected to me and others? Hold on. Call that all that. Call that all that. I know, she says, I am Emma. I know you're Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm asking you, Emma, how are you connected? What's your last name, Emma? He said, I miss you.
Collection.
I was. Collection relation. I was a collection of the relation. What? You're a collection of the relation? I said.
Ancient curse.
Now you're just messing around. So, Emma, you're connected to an ancient curse. You're claiming you're connected to it. Oh, now she's just playing a story. And they're bringing it up. You're just being funny. This friend is just being funny. She's just joking around. Stop messing around. I know what you're doing. You're funny, but stop. I didn't know you did stuff like that. Stop it. Oh, I know that was random. You're good. You're a good storyteller. I didn't know you were a good storyteller like that.
To drink.
Two. Yeah. Yeah, this is a friend spirit. It's a protector.
Confidence.
Confidence. This is funny. This is really funny.
30.
You're in your
What are your
30s.
plans?
I know.
What are your plans?
I'm already aware. I know who you are and what you are.
Camp.
You're camping out? You're saying that they're camping. I gotcha. Is our relative trying to tell you to say these silly things?
Months.
Not very.
Months.
Not very.
Step back.
Very
step
not.
Back, step back.
I'm listening to you.
You're listening. Get back. Your. This is so weird. Not very, but I love her. This is funny. Onto the. Where? There's so much weird stuff going on right now. I don't know what to say to it. Really entertaining though. We have the spirit box going on, and they're touching the spirit box here and there, and communicating through that. Should we turn on the music? Maybe they'll talk through the music. We'll do that, and then we'll see what happens before 9. Oh, just so everybody knows, I won't be doing a live Seeing Truth and others. I won't that haven't heard this yet. I won't be doing a live free stream on Wednesday because I got to take care of paperwork and stuff for housing. So I want to make sure I get it all done and do it all that, and don't have any stress that day, so I can get it all done and finish for turning it on Thursday. But I will be doing my lives on Thursday. Tomorrow I do my normal. I go to Farmington. I go to movies and stores, and
Charles.
I've been there before. But I go there and I have friends and stuff that I know there, and yeah. a vendor that does crystals and other things. It's named Debbie. She's really cool. But I go to different stores, and some people found me there and follow me on TikTok and support my posts.
Excuse me.
They don't always come in my lives, but they'll support the posts.
John.
Yeah. John, excuse me. Ah.
5, 10,
Oh.
5, 10, 5.
Hi, John.
I think you.
Now, what's Grandpa Dervis's first name, Janet? Is it John? Am I correct on that, or is it a different name?
We have.
Trying to remember Grandpa Dervis's first name. Was it John? Yeah, John A. He says it's him. He says it's here. So John just came in because we were calling him and waiting for him. And I think my friend was just passing time to tease
No.
before he came in.
Due to the
Charles?
Anxiety.
My friend was having anxiety, so she was trying to throw off the scent of who she is, which she does, which I don't blame her. So, she threw out a few names to confuse everybody.
I think
I don't blame her.
Still be.
Because she has abilities. So I think it's someone that's alive that can astral project and comes around when she's sleeping. And she'll come around and she'll come through the box. She has abilities somehow. I don't know how she does it. But it could be someone that's just connected to her oversoul and it's not necessarily her. Either way, it's an angel connected to her, communicating her personal responses. Thank you for the club
Carol.
cheers.
Okay,
You're awesome,
okay,
Mama 3. He said, Peril. Okay. Bing. Ping. Oh, you want me to do the ball? Gotcha. It said bing. Just tell me to do the ball. Silly. I had to do it that way. Pictures. They just told me to do ping. They were saying bowl, or okay, oh. And then they said ping. They wanted me to hit the ball. They like to be clever sometimes of what to do with the ball. So that they're not saying the same thing all the time. They just have to say it. It's really funny.
Come on.
So, Grandpa Dervids, is there anything you want to say to me or your other grandchild? Or is Grandma Dervids there as well? I want to say, is it
Therefore.
Ida Mae? Is it Ida Mae Jones? Yeah, Ida Mae. Good afternoon. That's probably her. How are you doing? Yes, that's definitely her. Sounds like their energy for sure. I never met Grandma because I passed away, she passed, not me. She passed away when I was a baby. So she held me up when I was younger, from what I remember. But Grandpa, I knew when he was up to 80, and I always saw him sit on his chair, and then that. But I still talk to Aunt Peggy. Bob gave her my phone number, so she'll send me happy holiday left and right, and she'll send me gifts for Christmas and stuff still. She's pretty cool. You know that Aunt Peggy is in Zion's, right? Or she has a shop there in up in Zion's location. Yeah. So supposedly, I don't know. That's the last time I heard. Yeah, she's given me like a really cool. It's over on my desk, but she's given me like a crystal. She's given me like cologne, but she's given me like a crystal of an eagle. Really awesome. Oh, here we go. I got the puzzle. Hold on, everybody. I had to do puzzle. There we go. It was a sky. Made me do the puzzle. Well, the puzzle only happens when they see me and they know I'm talking and communicating. Okay, she doesn't anymore. Oh, she doesn't
Relative.
anymore? Okay. Well, she still talks to me through text and says hi to me. And happy holidays when a holiday comes around. Super cool. She's like, how's it going? Yeah, I think mom gave her my phone number. She just texts me and says happy holidays at different times. Val Ray? Is Val here? Relative. They said relative. They said there's about 5 of them that are here. Yeah, you're welcome. They said thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. They said there's about 5 of them. 5 of our relatives. Is there more than that? Or is it just
That right.
that right? Food, what about
Today.
They said today it's about 5, but they get a lot. There's a lot of them that come around. But no, he comes around, he says, I'm John, and like other Johns come around too.
Did you hear me?
Did you hear me? I heard you. They said, did you hear me? They're talking to you, Janet. I heard you.
Be on the beat.
And is that my friend saying, did I hear you? Yeah, that was her too. Yeah, okay. Go be on the B, be on the B, be on the B. Yeah, I'm a B negative blood type, so what? Be on the B. He said, be on the B, be on the B, be on the B. Are you talking about beyond the barrier, beyond the veil, beyond the you're from beyond the barrier of life? Beyond the alignment? Maybe that relates to you, Janet. Hey, Deborah. I'm going to be here for another 10 minutes. You're one of them. You're one of them. They said they're one of them.
You can't.
Val, you're here, right?
Greed.
Greed. Something about I can't, something about greed. What about greed?
Alone.
What about the lawn? They're saying the lawn, the Ron. They said greed, but maybe they meant green, the lawn. Money, something about money in the lawn, maybe. Yes, for there.
Would be nice.
You understand
1
me?
hour.
There. Be nice. It'd be nice. It said, you understand me. It said, okay. Okay, Grandma. I appreciate it, Grandma. They said, we bless you. They said, what? Oh, they're really impressive.
For me.
For me. That's very interesting.
No. Apartment.
No. Apartment. Yeah, I'm in an apartment.
Go
Go to them. Go to
Blanche.
Blanche.
Really?
Go to Blanche. Really? Why do you want us to go to Blanche? Who's Blanche? And they're saying heart me. They're saying
Dominant.
heart me.
They sound-
Murray, Utah. Dominant. Murray, Utah? Maybe. They said dominant. They said you're late.
Fun to look at.
Fun to look at.
This thing.
They said want to look. They said make a love. You know, make up. I think they're trying to say make up with someone. Or go to Blanche for poor. Someone's poor. Okay, if you're talking about veganism to someone, because they're bringing that up too to some of you that are asking, and people are bringing up about crop dust. Crop dust or unalignment is the worst argument because it's stupid. Because when it comes to that, all the farms are being fed to the animals to then be unalive for your plate. For challenge22.com knowledge, go learn about financial awarenesses where if you're concerned about greed or not having enough money to pay for it, they have resources there with health professionals and more to go vegan, go for the plants instead of the other. So they're talking about that and bringing that up to different people. So all the vegetables, most vegans would do vertical farming and they would get away from doing unalignment, crop unalignment. It would stop it because we are not for that.
Good.
The regular farms that are doing our plants are by farmers who aren't vegan doing them. If it was a vegan farmer, they would change their practices and do things to keep away from that
I'm by your side.
as much as practical and possible. I'm by your side. And a lot of those crops are being fed to the animals that are then being unalive. So most of the crops are actually that are from crop unalignment are coming from that connection. I don't know why the spirit box is bringing that up, but one of you or someone is having those thoughts or feelings, and I'm letting you be aware about that. Yeah.
We like investigators.
We like investigators. I think it's because one of the spirits is a vegan, and I know they're a vegan, and they're letting me, and they're probably trying to talk to our family members to keep the vegans on that side, or connections to our family and others, which is what's happening.
Do you know?
Spaghetti.
Not to you.
Agreed.
Yeah, they're telling. Yeah, now we got some trolls coming in. You can get vegan options for spaghetti and stuff. I do lentils and other things all the time. It's amazing. Yep. Hey, no, that's disrespect. Okay, I don't care who you're saying it to. Can you please get these bad bees out of here that just called someone a bee? Please get them out. Okay, Wednesday. I'm not going to be here on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, fast. Can we get in good beings to get them out of here? Whoever's saying that word.
Ask.
Ask.
Nice to meet
Like to, well, you know, we're going to bring the guardians, angels, whatever. Go get them. Thank you. Like, light. Awesome. They just brought us light. Right? My mom is Dorleen.
Wow.
Butterfield Davis. Okay. That's why they bring up Darlene. That's cool.
Do you
Do you do? Do you do? What are you saying? Do you do?
Gun.
thank you.
No pew pews. Do you have a pew? Oh, they're talking about does someone have protection?
Sure.
Some of our families are into protection amendment focuses. We have the right to bear arms. That's part of the Constitution.
What?
Let's see, what. So they're bringing up, if any of them. Our family didn't like that. My dad never liked having a pew pew. He wasn't into that. He was really into, she passed at 50. Well, bless her. Wow. Yeah, so basically what they're talking about is connections of family. Are we talking about one of the uncles who passed? Oh, they could be talking about Bud, Janet. Did you know about Bud?
I like that.
Okay.
There.
Is he okay? He is. Yeah, they're saying that he's there. I think it was Bud. Do you remember Bud? Did you know about Bud? I'm not going to talk about it here much, but you know what I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm in my 50s.
Who's in their 50s?
He was able to.
Who's in their 50s? Bud wasn't in his 50s. He would have been older. He would have been older. Good, yeah. Yeah, he unaligned himself with a few dudes. It was sad. It actually started my awakening. That's when I started waking up during that system. Darlene, my sister. Oh, I don't know what happened to your sister with Blizzard. My internet is bad. What did you say? Oh, I'm just talking about connections with my my relatives coming through the box right now because my cousin Janet is here, Deborah.
Sure.
So some of our relatives came in because they knew you were going to come in, Janet. Yeah, they come around a lot. But there's other spirits talking to you, Deborah, and others that are here too. There's a whole bunch of them here. There's a lot.
No.
They know? Yeah. There's a ton of stuff coming through. He said, no. But we got some bad ones trying to infiltrate the connection, and they're not supposed to. They gotta go. And they're warning us about them.
Out of resin.
They said there's a lot of resin. Because of cousin, yeah. They said because of custom. Because of the custom. They said because of the cousin. We said walk back. Student. Nice. They hey Dad, Val. Yeah, Val's definitely here. Run dinner. They said run dinner. Run.
Thinking about.
Oh, you guys are thinking about. You say who's thinking about? Don't you what? Yeah, we got different family members coming in, even ones that accidentally unaligned themselves or chose to because of their sadness. This is sad.
A king would.
Please stay back.
It says, please stay back. A king would. What would a king do?
Good idea.
They said a king would, and one said, I'll do the bowl. They're responding to someone saying a king would. This almost sounds like a combination of our family members' personality conversations with other people's. This is like me going and my dad and them talking about random stuff, or my mom's side talking about random stuff with them. This is like
Fish.
all over the place. Yeah, I know you fish. I know you fish. So I'm not for fish. Not for doing that. Oh, yeah, not for that. Little, but little, but little. Yeah, when I was little, yes. When I was little, we would go to Fish Lake, yes. With Dawn and others. But no. I know some of you did too. I know some of you did some crazy stuff. Fremont River? Yeah. We don't go to Fremont. We do other people. Sometimes we go do other things. Sometimes, yep.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Girl from the
But I never did anything with Grandpa
What
like
year is
that.
it?
It was always the uncles that I did it with. One eye? Someone has one eye? I think that's him. They're both here. They just said they're both here. What year is it? What year do you want it to be?
Go away.
It said go away. It's supposed to be 2025. You're gonna help me get a girlfriend? Who's gonna help me get a girlfriend? Which family member? Well, you better find a vegan girl. It's your wife. Aye. They said that they will. Oh my word. Okay, we'll see what happens. Do some divine intervention if you can. That is funny. I wasn't expecting this. Smoke. Nope. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do any of that. They gotta be vegan. They can't smoke. They can't do any of those things. I don't want to be part of that. Preferably spiritual and awakened. They have to be aware of what I'm going through and be okay with it, or work through me with it. Let's see. File. Civil. What about file?
My wife.
Civil.
My wife. My wife. My wife.
My wife. My wife. My wife. My wife. My wife. What are they talking about being civil? File is civil. File civil. Have a civil relationship. Talking about next.
Her birth.
Her birth. Are you talking about me? What now?
What are you
now?
going? What are you going? What are you going? What are you going?
What am I gonna say? Well, I'm trying to think of the right word. It's common law. Are you talking about common law, not civil file? File civilly? Maleficence. I have no idea what they're trying to tell someone to be civil, to be respectful because they're being
Not
maleficent.
sip. Not sip. Not sip. Not sip.
Business. Not, sir. Then what are you saying? Can anybody figure out what they're trying to tell me here? I think they're talking to some of you too, but I'm trying to figure out what they're saying.
Oh, I heard. 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 Oh,
Yeah, let's do the bowl. I heard let's do the bowl. Let's clear up what you're trying to say. That's cool. That's cool. And they're talking about trying to set me up. It's pretty funny.
Have any plan? Have any plan? Have any plan? Have any plan?
You have a new plan. It said, don't have any plan. Have any plan. Have any plan. Have any. Pick them. They don't have a plan. They're just gonna pick someone. Oh boy.
English.
Charles.
Is that?
That's funny. Charles. Well, it sounds like my uncle. Some of them would just say, just do it. Go for it. Who's from the 1500s? Because to me, the 1500s isn't real, but that's just in some lore. But if it is, they tell us that it's. But in certain lore, like the Ethiopian calendar, we'd be 1,000 years, and it would actually be year 500, not 1500.
Malice.
Yeah, malice. They've altered, but that's just in some lore. But that's it, Sam. Yeah. It says it. So technically, when someone says 1500, I go, no, that doesn't sound right.
Tomorrow.
Because in September, the Ethiopian calendar would be as if it's 2018 or 1018. So we're in 1017 or 2017. But in September, within some lore of the Ethiopian calendar. But there's a lot of calendars out there. So you just have to look into your own research. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Type of file.
Hit what resonates. Hit the file. Type of fire. What? It said there's a type of fire, but it said it will be okay. There's a type of fire, but it will be okay. Yeah, it's been really hot. It was 93 up here, dry heat. But now there's a lot of water. People are watering and trying to make sure that it's not too hot now. And they're trying to make sure that they replant more and do more so that we have more moisture. Because our yeah, we need a lot of water.
Bacon.
Well, now we got someone just randomly putting stuff in the box. Yeah, I get trolls in the spirit box, and because I'm vegan, they'll bring up stuff that's meat related, animal corpse related, just to be disrespectful.
1600s.
1600s. 1600s would be 600.
Just move.
They said Sir S. Just moved. Sir S. Just moved. Oh, they're calling me Sir S. Well, that's funny. You're welcome. Well, thank you for your respect. S would be for victory and success for Soul Willow.
Let people know.
Soul Willow is this. That's what they're telling me to tell you. Just moved here.
Hours.
Hours. Wow, I didn't even realize what time it is right now. Okay, I think we're good for. Is there anything that anybody wants to ask or say before I go? Spirits, do you want to say anything? Right, the far over where I'm at, southeastern Utah, bars in La Salle. Ooh, bliss. I'm sure there's places in all sorts of states right now doing weird, crazy stuff. My mom was saying we need to get the waters that Texas has and have it here. Like if we could just get the water that Texas is getting over here, then we should be good, is what my mom said.
Do I scare you?
Can you pour it?
Who said, can you port it over here? That's funny. That's what they call it. You can always watch. You can always do like a rain stick, or you can watch You can watch Singing in the Rain, or anything that brings up rain or appreciating and manifest it. I told my mom that if we really need to, I could watch Singing in the Rain to make it rain. If that doesn't work, I can definitely watch Groundhog's Day and a blizzard will come. Every time I watch it, it has like a frequency in that movie that always brings a blizzard no matter what time of year I watch it. I've actually watched it in July and it brought a blizzard. Yep. But sometimes it'll bring hail and it will do other. Every time. And if I
We
watch
should watch-
Singing in the
should watch-
Rain,
should watch-
I haven't done that yet, but I have a feeling that if I watch
How are
Singing
you?
in the Rain, it will bring rain. Because what you focus on, you create. And so the more you watch something
What
that
time?
brings up ideas that you're focusing on, hoping to be real, it will bring it into existence. So Singing in the Rain brings up rain and pouring of rain. And so you get that in your consciousness, your focus, and then it attracts it into your outer world from your inner world focus of it. Then it creates it to show up around you. It's part of water studies and connection. If you focus and call it, it will show up. You can say grace to a storm and tell it to go away, and it will. So you can will it by doing the opposite. By gracing and focusing on it and watching stuff as if it will be, and then it does. Really cool. Nice saying there. Yeah, it's really awesome. So I told my mom that I might watch Singing in the Rain if we need rain, and now I'm seeing clouds are around here. And I really don't want to call on Singing in the Rain because I want to go to the movies tomorrow, and I don't want to be in the rain when I'm going to the movies. But I have before.
I really don't.
I've had really bad wind and really bad stuff going to the movies, and I've had a fun time going from that movie theater to the bus in wind and storms and dust coming into my eye. I've dealt with all sorts of stuff, so I'm not really worried about it as much. But I really don't want to call upon it when I'm going to be out there and then having to wait for a bus to get home. I don't want to do that. So we'll see what happens. But after I do that tomorrow and I get home, I'm going to then watch on Tuesday night or Wednesday. I'm going to watch Singing in the Rain. If the rain doesn't come by then. What look? They said they just told someone to go F yourself. I don't know why, but FUCK is Behu, Uraz, Kanaz, and room code. Yeah, it's okay. So Behu, Uraz, Kanaz in room code is what that is. You want me to prove it? Here, bear with me. Let's do this. Not that I need to prove. I'm going to show this. I have this in my database information.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. Let's see. Booyah. Let's do this. So here's some room codes. Take my picture off so you can see it. So up at the top, you got Fehu on the top left. That's for wealth or health. Health. That's for the Fehu. For F. Uraz is next to it, which is Uruz. That's how I'm pronouncing it. It's not necessarily how it's pronounced, but strength. So you got wealth and then strength. Then you got to go to Kanaz. So Kanaz is basically for the arrow, the greater than Pac-Man that eats the little dots to the right.
I'm in my 20s.
That's on the bottom below Fehu. Kanaz is C's and K. It's for C and K. So it's wealth of your health, of your strength, of your Kanaz, which is your luck, or grace. Luck is connected to 777, which is grace, or your 3 grace, or your trinity of your grace.
Talk to her.
Very cool.
See you.
Anyway, there you go.
To have dinner.
Talk to her to have dinner. Well, I'm a vegan, so our bad. I know. I'm not going to have dinner with anybody unless it's a vegan connection. Okay, let's see. Is it our bad? I'm trying to tell someone to have dinner with me, and I'm telling them I won't unless they're vegan.
Today.
Not today. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it's fun to be safe, but I enjoy this right now. But yeah, no, I go to the movies every Tuesday, and I go to that place all the time. I would actually love to move there because I always get really good energy, and I've had really cool experiences. I had some kind of feeling where something responded. food. I don't know. That wasn't a bug. I don't know what that was on my hat. Basically,
Water, 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 water.
there was an experience. I think that was for one of my food. I don't know. There was an
What are the lights?
experience. What is the
Oh,
lights?
oh,
It's
oh.
my light for being in the dark. You want me to turn on the other lights? Here. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I can turn that one up. That one will stay there. I do need to move that. There we go. Those are the lights. Okay. So basically, what's going on is I go to movies on Tuesdays up in Farmington, and I give out free tickets to
Blind.
friends and other people. Someone's blind. What are the lights? Someone's blind. It is pretty dark in here, huh? So and I earn points through purchasing Tuesdays was a cheaper day, so then I earn
And all right, and all right,
connections
and all right.
that then help me give free tickets to friends and family or other people I go to movies with or want to. I've helped my friend and his aunt, and she had cam insertion and help, and she's brought her friend and her, and then me and my friend, and we all went. What about stink? Yeah, I do need
Do
to.
you, do you,
I do need to. I do need to take care of it. I do some spray
Okay,
and I do some stuff for tomorrow. So when I go and do that, I clean up and I do things. And I go to the
I'll meet you.
movies,
I'll meet
and
you.
then I smell with different stuff.
I need it, I need it,
I spray my windows with certain things. What about the window?
What do you?
It
What do
says
you?
stink and then window. There's a stink in the window?
Come on,
That's weird.
come on.
It's over there. It's over there.
It's over there. What's over where? I wasn't planning on staying this light. They said they
She
refused.
got me. She got me. She got me.
Okay, go away, bad spirits. Stop bothering my family and her. The vegan guardian.
She do, Italian,
Yeah.
Italian.
Italian?
This summer.
Yeah, we do have some Italian. She do, Italian. Yeah, we have 15% Italian in my DNA. I don't know what yours would be, Janet, but definitely we have 15% Italian in my DNA and 12% German in my DNA, but mostly I have Scandinavian, Zayas. But then I've been connecting to all my DNA, where I'm connected to Mallory and all that stuff that I've already talked to Janet about, and others have confirmed. We've already been aware of that. And so I actually have all blood types, not all blood types, all DNA races of the world in me. I have a very rare Neanderthal. So I am of the first beginning connection of the world.
Them.
Yeah. Them. Someone said growl and then them. Who's growling? Living. How about? How about what?
Evelyn.
Oh, hi, Evelyn. I think Evelyn. Evelyn, are you one of the Evelyn from the graveyard, or are you Evelyn sending her? She's full of it. Is Evelyn? Are you connected to? I get celebrities that come in through the box. Yes, Evelyn's one of those. Evelyn, are you from the graveyard? Or are you Evelyn from the movies? She played. Am I right? Did you play? She played She played one of the characters that was a villain. She was in. If it's her, she played Maleficent in the cartoon or the original.
This is incredible.
It is incredible. Yeah, so she was the Phantom Maleficent, not Maleficent from any of the other shows. We're talking about the cartoon. She was the Phantom Maleficent, the one that could turn into a phantom and dragon. But they all could kind of turn into a dragon. But she was the Phantom type. They call her the Phantom Maleficent. Very different than the others. She was the voice. She was the voice of that. But she played other plays and other stuff. I had to research this because they brought up secret responses, and I caught on to that's who she was.
How long?
Yeah.
She's
brought up that she was. She brought up that she was she was Maleficent, and then she said she was Evelyn, and then she said. Then I found out she was an actress. Wyatt. Yep. It's connected to her.
Yes.
That sounds right.
What's Amy?
I got to look it up though. I don't know if that was her last name or connected to her name. I think that was connected to her name connection. Family. And I think they brought up Italian. I think she was connected to Italian. It's very interesting. Good night, Janet. Or good twilight. Blissful twilight. I wasn't expecting for her to come in. We're going to head out, but thank you, Guardians. Thank you, family. Thank you, Grandpa,
Planchette.
Grandma, and all of you. Planchette. Yep, that sounds right. Oh, someone's a planchette? A plaid chef? You're a plant chef? I would love to have a plant chef. That would be awesome. Planchette. I think that's some of their family line. Planchette.
Sorry.
I thank you for being here, and thanks for trying to get rid of the bad ones that keep coming in and out. Tron? All above. We got all the good ones coming in to help me for the twilight. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to get going. It seems like they're here to make sure I'm protected while I sleep. Sometimes they have to because of the bad ones. They've been shifting me timelines and protecting me. And when I get out and whatever, when it gets to a certain time frame, they know that they need to protect me at that time more than ever because of what others have been doing. Yeah. A couple of them. Emily, sir. Anybody need to talk to anybody before I go? Anybody want to say anything here in the live stream? And YouTube, it looks like you're still here. If you want to put in a comment to ask me a question, I'm looking at the comments. But welcome, Tiandrew. Worthless. Character. Yeah, she was a character. She's bringing up. She's confirming who she is. Do you have any? Yeah, she's bringing up character. It's her. Let's try. So say, can you play a certain character for us? They're trying to get her to, can you play a character? Can you go with the character? Be Maleficent? Oh boy. You want to try? It's up to you. Evelyn, if you want to, you're welcome to. Talking to the spirit. You don't have to, though. Play your favorite character that you played as an actress or that you've always wanted to. All right. Okay, all night. She's saying all night. She said that. Is it all night? No, well, we're going to get going in just a moment, but you're welcome to try it for a little bit. I wasn't planning on doing this long. I guess she wants to come in and do something. She like? Boat. She likes boat?
Wife.
Bills. Like, see, like bills. Wife, oh, the boat. What about boat? Did you play a role on the boat? So Evelyn was an actress that played Maleficent's voice in the cartoon, the original.
For there.
We're there. They said for there, something about a boat. Okay. She says, I don't know. It says, I don't. What about store? Door. She's going into character to play one of her roles. And she's describing one of her roles. I don't know what one, though. Anomaly. Something about boat. Something about anomaly.
Good choice.
They said good choice. They said so be it. Okay, go ahead. This is weird. This has never happened before.
Don't pay.
Me?
Yeah.
They say they really don't. Me, yeah. Not a lot of people get you. I get you. I know, but you're an amazing. They said we're helping. Photos. Okay. Busy. Okay. In the.
Very well.
Yeah, she looks amazing. Like as an actress, if you pull up who played Maleficent and what she looked like, she was beautiful.
Nervous.
You're nervous?
It's her birthday.
Have you not done acting in a long time and you're a little nervous? It's her birthday. I don't know if it's her birthday. It's her birthday. Oh, you're trying to help her be in character?
What?
Gotcha. Okay.
Well.
Is that what calms you down? If it's your birthday, that calms you down? I'm well. I'm well. You're in the flow of the well. That's a good focus. Just breathe.
Time.
Vegan time. Vegan time is challenge22.com. I guess he's very nervous. Why are you so nervous? You were an actress. You shouldn't be nervous. You're amazing.
Her flat.
Her flat.
Too early.
It's too early. It's nighttime. It's not early. Politics. How about politics and context? I don't want to talk about politics and context. We're good. No politics and context. No, thank you. I feel like I don't want to do that.
I lived right here.
You lived right here. Something about her flat. You lived right here.
Garden.
Your daughter looked hotter. Oh boy. Come on, be respectful of her. Some are saying that her daughter looked hotter. I don't know who her daughter was. I know that they're all in the family of Hollywood, so who knows. The garden. What about the garden?
See it now.
See it now? See it now? It nappy? It nappy? It nappy? See it now? It nappy, it's snappy, it's snappy.
Sure.
Who are they? Who are they? George. She could be using like scripts or remembering lines from a script of shows that she played in. So some of these responses could be from quotes or connections to scripts that she was in. I wouldn't know, but that's what it seems like is going on. She says, okay, okay, hours, powers, powers.
You're respectful.
You're respectful. Well, thank you. I try to be respectful of what you said you wanted to do. And some of the others are trying to help her. You should, you should, you should, you should. You should. This is really weird. Does anybody have anything to tell Mama 3?
Get out and leave.
Get out and leave.
Yes.
No, I don't think that was to you. I think they were talking about something else. They said, what do I have? Oh, they're talking about someone else coming through the box. Not you. Not you, Mama 3. Someone else came in right when I read that. Someone else came in and said something. And they're like, get out and leave. But they weren't talking to you. Oh, you're talking to him? Why is he coming in? Really? Jason, go away. Whoever he is. He's in an apartment. It could be the neighbor downstairs. I keep wondering if he's hacking my box and doing stuff. He has the ability to tech. Even though he's blind, he knows how to utilize tech. And I've been questioning if he's connected. Doris. He's married now. Yeah, he's married. Or he was last time I know. Middle? Yeah, he's in the middle apartments. Yep. Why are you talking through the spirit box? How are you able to do that? That's weird. Either that or that's a spirit telling about my neighbor downstairs. He's full. 4. That is a start. Thank you. We got 4, which is protection of divinity. Thank you. Need to start. Or Texas. What about Texas? It said Texas. What? Need to start Texas. About 3 of them.
Please leave here.
They said, please leave here. They said, oh, 303. Yeah, 33. Master number 33. Yep.
What?
He's realizing what he's doing is wrong. What? That's interesting.
The main.
Welcome to
The main, to the welcome, to the welcome, to the welcome, to the welcome.
Time it.
Time, it's 9:36. That's a cool number. PM Mountain Time. Time it. It's in time it. Okay, go ahead. Who's going to the point?
No.
Also going to the point. How? Okay, I'll drink some juice. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Grave.
Also going to the point, to the grave? Oh, you want me to go to the grave sometime? I will one of these days. They're talking about going to Thanksgiving Point. There's a lot of ones. Yeah, I know, I'm sure. I used to go there all the time when I was religious. When I had a vehicle to go there. It's a fun place. Romantic atmosphere too in the winter.
Oh.
Because they used to do different things where you could go do some fun stuff for the Christmas time. Yeah. We had like a dancing location. But I'm vegan now, and I don't think they have a lot of vegan options there anymore. So I wouldn't see it as romantic anymore. But the atmosphere was somewhat of an old style where you could dance, and they had old music. an old style of pioneer stuff, like in the older days. And they do a nice.
I know. I know. I know.
They even had a guy that would do. He would read the Christmas Carol, and when I was in high school, I would go there to get extra credit for my English class because he would give us extra credit if we went there. And he would do a one-man show, the Christmas Carol, reading it right on the stage in an old house on Thanksgiving Point. A store act, just him reading it and playing all the acting, getting you to think and be immersed in the story as if it was happening right in front of you.
Window.
It was awesome. And he did such a great job. I always went every year for while I was in high school for the English teacher class. Window, it was the coolest thing ever.
Food.
Window, yeah, great job. Okay, I think I'm gonna get going. Is there anything you want to tell Mama Three or anybody else in here? Taxi, get a jump to get a jump to get a jump to get a jump to get it. Oh, you want me to take a taxi to get up there? I'm not gonna do that. It costs too much money to do a taxi to get there. There's no way I'm doing that. I don't. To the friend? Oh, they're telling some to get a jump, get a taxi to get to me. That's hilarious. Friends and friends and friends and friends and friends. My friends. They're trying to tell people to get a taxi to get somewhere. That's funny. Oh, unaliver? Someone said unaliver? Oh, yeah, we have a vegan spirit in here, and someone is bringing up stuff about seafood and things, and they're saying you want a liver, so they're fighting right now. All right. This is a problem, mission, patient, who lives in lives and lives and lives. Now they're just being disrespectful. Okay. Well, you're the one coming through the box and doing the same thing, so stop being a hypocrite. You're saying you're on alive, you're living alive. Well, you're living alive in a box, in a spirit box, talking to someone that's on live. So you're doing the same thing. I love how they complain about someone doing their own live streams and stuff, and that you should go out and live your life. I'm like, well, then why are you living your life through the spirit box and talking to people through that and trolling people's live streams? You're doing the same thing that they're doing. You're just complaining about them doing it while you're doing it with them. So I don't get the logic. Now they're quiet because they're like, oh, he's right. I can't complain about that. He's like, oh.
I think that's okay.
Wants me to.
Dark energy everywhere.
I think that's okay. That's okay. Well, we're gonna let that go. Bring in the right beings here. Okay, I'm gonna head out because I got protection and Tron and other things are here. Please get rid of that, so we're okay. Thank you for everybody. Working. Okay. No, it'll work. We're gonna counter it. Bring your vibes to counter lower vibes. That's how you do it. Thank you. See you Friday. Yep, it's on Thursday, not Friday. Thursday. I don't do Friday lives unless it's a surprise live. You're a good Mama 3. I will be around on Thursday. Wednesday I have other things I'm doing, but I'll definitely come on. But I might do a live on Friday if I feel to do so. Looks like. But I have other things I'm doing. It's Thursday that I'll put a post so everybody knows. It's in my pin and information of when I do my lives. So I'm going to post a posting saying that I won't be here Wednesday and when I will, so that people know. So you'll see that, and I'll try to put that on when I have time on Wednesday. I'll put a post on well, on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll put a post about Wednesday. So I probably won't do that tonight. I'll probably put it together tomorrow so that everybody knows about Wednesday. Or I'll do it before the time that I normally do my live so people know I'm not doing it. Because I got to make sure I take care of things. Anyway, and relax. Because it's stressful doing paperwork and copying, and I want to do it right, and I don't want to rush myself. I want to make sure I take the time to do what I need to do, depending on the weather, depending on everything going on. Here's the stuff. And I've already done most of it, but it's the copying and it's the getting it done and going to the financial and getting them to sign it and then copying it and then a lot of back and forth getting it done right. Yep. And then I'm probably going to start copying some extra copying things that I notice I don't have that I want to also have for myself that I want to then turn into little cards that I want to have with me for my lives. For like simple gematria and stuff. Is it one girl? There's one girl. There's one girl. He's one girl. Yeah, I'm a one girl guy. I'm not going for more than one necessarily. He says he's nice to me. Thank you, Spirit. Whoever said I'm nice to them.
Where is my body?
I have no idea where your body is. You're astral projecting if you're being silly.
Every day.
Could be somewhere. Every day. Yeah, they're always messing around. Okay, take care, everybody. Grace be with you.
It did.
And now, they said, bless you. They said, I did. Bless you. They said, I did bless you. They said, okay, bless you. They said, but we did. We blessed you. So, we're blessing y'all. Here's the bowl. 528. Benton bowl. 111. 111. Trust your gut and listen to your heart. It's for intuition, angel number 111. Neo. One now own. Girlfriend.
Mary.
Get marry. It said girl from girl. Mary. Well, we're going, Spirit. There's something you want to say, Mary?
Time.
Time. Does she? It's 19.0K. Thank you, everybody. This is awesome. It's 9:45 p.m. Mountain Time.
Do you have any?
I've eaten a few times. Do you have any? You haven't you? Fast? What about fast? Yeah, please say it thoroughly. If you can't say it fast, say what you feel you want to say openly.
Thank.
It's a think. Oh, someone's messing around in the spirit box. Mary, what do you want to say? We got some infiltrators messing around.
To order.
Yeah, to order. To order. Okay. Yeah, it's for you. For me. Yep. Let Mary say what she wants to say. Dude, they're
Burning ink.
them deliver them. Warning, learning ink. No. Oh no. Someone messing with the box responses. Say it in the spirit talker then.
Something.
Yeah, if they're messing with this one, then say it in that one.
True.
True.
I had to do that.
Is that they had to.
didn't receive.
Yeah, it's because you're bored. I know why you're doing it. You're a little child and you need to go to bed.
Then we're
Rat torture.
Rat torture. Thank you, friend. I know what they're saying. They're saying this person's messing around and they're aware of them.
Surge.
Thank you, Mary, or thank you, Guardian. Third. So Mary, there's nothing you can say, huh? I think my wife. I think my wife. I think my wife. I think I have a 2. They have a 2. Come on, Mary. I think my wife. I have a 2. She said, I heard you, virtue. Mary said, I heard you, virtue. Thank my wife for her virtue. Are you claiming you're that, Mary? Would be nice. Would be nice.
How
Would be
about
nice.
how about
Wow, it's claiming to be that, Mary. How about that? How about? Wow.
Noise.
Yeah, noise. It's that, Mary. That's Joshua. Are you here? He's got to be. Can you get rid of what this bad dude is doing? Think you can? Okay, thank you. Yeah, he's here. Okay, Joshua, Mary, Mother Mary.
But I didn't.
Or Magdalene, maybe.
But I
But I didn't. Yeah, she didn't say stuff, but hygiene. They're saying virtue. Thank my wife for virtue. So I think Joseph of Egypt was here. Or not Egypt, sorry, Joseph of Bethlehem.
Later.
Yeah, it's the later one. The later Joseph, not the earlier one, sorry. Wrong Joseph.
speak.
They're claiming that Mary and Joseph are here and Joshua. They did come in and Metatron came in. And Metatron is considered that. Hi, my vegan friend. Hey, Derek. How are you doing, buddy?
Should make it.
Okay, you don't know. You didn't. I'm real. Should make it. Did make it. That's cool.
How many?
Well, I know Joshua's here. I can feel him for sure. How many?
Where?
Agony.
There's agony. Yeah, there's different ones messing around and they don't realize what they're doing.
You haven't.
Forgive them, for they do not know what they do, Joshua.
Fine.
You know what I mean? He'll probably laugh at that. You haven't. Hear from him. I'm here from different. Oh, you're from a different connection?
It's okay.
Okay, well that's fine.
Nice.
It's okay. Nice. Ice. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones here.
No.
Which Mary? Is it Mary from the graveyard? Because he was claiming to be that Mary in the restroom. But I know Joshua's definitely here.
Well.
Metal. Metal. What about metal? Mary in the metal? Metal. Mary in rest. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Change.
I screamed.
You screamed?
President,
They all scream for vegan ice cream.
President.
Because it's not on alignment and it's healthier. I screamed.
Looks like.
Someone said president. Looks like. You're saying that someone looks like the president?
Anarchy.
Anarchy? He screamed because the person looked like the president.
I'd like.
You're funny. You're funny, spirits.
Speed at the speed at the speed at the speed at the speed.
Crash.
Crash. Susan, hi Susan. Sorry. I might just go for 7 more minutes just to get, 9:53 p.m. Mountain Time is interesting because I was born at 9:53 a.m. on January 18th, 1985. So with it being 9:53 right now, and I looked at the clock to see what time it is, it makes me kind of laugh that there's some divine intervention happening around with the numbers. Crush or crash. Something happened with the crash. Well, bless them.
Sure.
Someone was flying and they.
It likes to
Sure,
hurt
sure,
people.
sure. It likes to. Well, let
I
them
think
go.
red. I think red. I think red. I think red.
I think red. I think red. I think red. I think red. Yeah, let them go.
Do you think?
Get them out of here. Let the bad one go. You think you do? Just so you know, any of you that are pretending to be a spirit or anything, I am highly protected, and I've shifted through timeline and space through source. So if you mess, you're gonna be really concerned.
Days for
Just to warn you. I warned you, so just so you know. Today's for days, for days, for days, or days, or days. Interesting.
I help.
But I hope, I help, and it's ended. And they say that they're hoping that they help to end the connection. Nope, you're not going to. You're gonna actually, if you do that, it's gonna backfire. You don't want that. Okay.
Gregory.
Yes, Sam. Oh, who's Gregory? Guys, this is a real spirit. This one is Gregory. And they said yes, Sam. Okay, Gregory, what are you here for? Who you want to talk to before I go? No, that's not a bot.
You know.
Because you were saying that it was real. The few spirits were saying they're real. They said, here's this one. This other person is trying to be a bot, and he thinks that this other is a bot, but they're the bot. What's up? What's up? What's
We're
up?
here.
What's up? We're here. Nice. So, Gregory, what are you doing here? Sounds like one sound, one second one. Yeah, this spirit is real. So, Gregory, do you want to go say hi to my neighbor downstairs who's coming through the box? See if he's doing this. Just get him to stop. She got married. 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 Interesting. Who got married? You'll have beets? Wait, are you vegan? I love beets. I do beets and tart cherry. Gregory, are you a vegan? It's a twofer. Awesome. So I guess this is I've never met a vegan come in claiming to be I guess Gregory's a vegan. He said there's two. There's two of them. Oh no. Yep, there's two of us now. No, there's actually more. There's more here. I think there's a girl that's here.
Great.
And some others. Okay, great. Yeah, there's more than us. There's more vegan spirits that are here. That's one that I didn't know. Do there. That. Good luck.
Yes.
Yep, challenge22.com. Challenge22.com.
Know that.
Yep, Gregory.
What are your plans?
Know that. What are your
Ashes.
What are your plants? They said, what are your plans? What are your plants? about the career, the career, oh, and hey. I think someone's messing around. Ashes. We're here, Ashes.
Jealousy.
Yeah, he's just jealous because he's jealous of having. Cause we have a lot of friends that are vegans coming in now, and now he's jealous because he. Sir, well. Hehe. Okay, well, I'm gonna go in 2 minutes or a minute. Hit the ball? Okay, we'll hit the ball. 528, Tibetan Singing Bowl. Yeah, we got some spirits coming in. And there's someone trying to pretend to be a spirit that's coming in that they claim could be a spirit or someone connected to my neighbor downstairs. The problem is some of my neighbors could get possessed, and I don't like that. But I don't think so. But some of them are just good with tech. Lover? Who just said lover? Who are you saying lover to? One said jealousy and then lover. So there's some jealousy and some of a lover. What kind? Not sure. Lover of what? Okay. Favorite. Oh. I don't know if it's them.
Again.
You want me to hit it again? Okay, they want me to do the bowl one more time. Okay, we're going to do this, and then we're going to get going. Thank you, everybody. I will see you on Thursday. It will be from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Mountain Time start time. And then 5 p.m. for Twilight. Mountain Time. Between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. start time. So whenever I do it between, I always start and then I do it for an hour longer. For the Twilight, for the other one, I do 2 hours. So sometimes longer if I choose to. I try to have a break between the two so I can have some food or some relaxation to get the other ready. Because they are a different setup. A little bit. Semantics, yeah. Samantha. Oh, yeah. You're claiming it's her? You know, but no. Is it her? That's not her name, though. She has a different name now. She doesn't go by that. There. They're claiming it's her. I don't know if it's her. I haven't heard from her, so I don't know. She could be astral projecting and coming through and resting, and that's the serendipity. Oh, that's funny. Veganism, yep.
Tomorrow.
The individual is a vegan, so that's kind of funny if that's the case. It could be like her higher self connection coming in. I think it has been her higher self, even if it's not her. And I've told her about it every time this has happened. And she kind of agrees that it could be. Okay, so this is interesting. Well, grace be with y'all. Have fun. Is there anything else you want to ask before I go? Tea and Truth, Child of the Light, or Mama 3 is gone. But anybody? And it looks like we have some infiltrators on the back side. Charlotte, you've been hanging out in the back line, and Joe Grind. I don't know who you are. For safety purposes, I always ask people to comment so I know who you are, so I know who's in the background and why you've been here. Just to be respectful. I am a holistic vegan. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes and more, but I'm not a drama live or a debate live. So Charlotte and Joe Grind, can I ask why you're here or what before I go? why you've been here and what you're doing here, so I can know who's coming in my life for my safety and others. Would you like to say something in the comments, please? Or I'm just going to consider that you're a bot. Because it is in a situation where it's 18 plus. So no children should be in here. So if you can't comment in the comments, then I'm going to consider you're a bot and not a real person. I just do this out of safety purposes. Let me see what they look like.
Quiet.
A new and upcoming blogger sharing. Okay, so are you? I'm not for religion. I'm for spirituality. I'm an ex-Mormon. So if you are LDS and trolling me, please go away. With other viewers. Charlotte K, you're going to respond? And Joe Griner, you're going to respond?
I've heard.
Okay, they're just hanging out in the background, like fly on the wall. Okay, T and Truth, and Child of the Light, can you hear me? I'm just checking. Are they in the building? Yes. Okay, good. Just making sure. Can the other ones hear me? And can you please say? Because they can hear me. So I'm just checking to see who the other two on the fly on the wall are. Out of safety purposes, I have to ask, because I am ex-Mormon and sometimes I get trolled by those that are in the religion cult that I used to be in. I don't appreciate that. It doesn't mean I would be against them choosing to be around. I just want to know who's there as a respect. Okay. Joe, I'm going to give you a chance. Can you say something? Be wary of him. They're telling me to be careful of Joe. They said, be wary of Joe Bryan. Can you put comments in here and tell me why you're here and what you're doing in here?
Lot of good.
Just wondering. Yeah, they're saying be careful of him. Okay, so neither one of you are responding, so... And now Ruth just came in. I don't know who you are, Ruth, but I'm about to leave. Yeah, over. I agree. Okay. If you're not going to respond, I don't care how many followers you have or don't have. If you're not going to respond to me, show the respect when I asked several times out of safety, because one of them looked like they were concerning.
Who are they?
All right. Mute account. Out of my safety situation. Okay, I just got them out. Okay. And then Ruth was in, but she didn't say anything. I think there's been a lot of infiltrators, just to warn you, T and Truth and Child of the Light in people's live streams. People have been getting penalized and all sorts of stuff by random follower people or random just ghosts. It could have been that they were connected to TikTok, but they weren't saying that they were. But without telling someone who they are out of disrespect, it's not right. You're not going to communicate who you are, but one of them said that they try to share their testimony. So I think that that was an LDS Mormon person, or it came off of those vibes, even if it was a different religion. Too creepy. Spiritual attacks. Yeah. So what they'll do is they'll covertly spy on you for their church, or because of them being told to, and they get told by churches to do it because of false beliefs or because someone said they're doing something that they're not. It's kind of a gaslighting, stalking system that they do. I've caught on. That's why I left the religion I was in. It's in a lot of
Are
covert
you ready?
connections. Am I ready? The children sing. They said, "Are you ready?" They said it's over. Yeah, I got rid of those two following.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I left the religion in 2019 in December due to those abuse system connections. And then I found out through quitmormon.com, and I went into that and verified it and got an attorney to help me legally leave it because of the abuse I caught on to. And that they were secretly doing that some of its members know they're doing, but not all the members do. And when I found out what they're a part of and that not all their members are aware they're doing those things, I was like, I'm out. I can't be part of this. And then I found out what was really happening and what was part, and they're hiding about the foods and other things, and that they knew, and they're not telling its membership, but some of its membership know, but not all of them. But even the ones that know aren't really following it, even though they know they should. It's like they sold out. It's really scary. And there's a lot of other things that happen too. So I'm in Utah where the whole system is, and they're connected to New York and here where they do beta test of tech and everything, connected to Silicon Valley and Colorado connections of water chipping and chipping people in their brain, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, lots of cult mindset, dangerous things. So when I found out all of those things, I started learning self-care, self-love, non-medicine hospital, healing knowledge, because I found out what was really going on. And then I left that church when I found out for all that information. That's when I found out what's going on with the church and left it and pulled my records legally and had to get it notarized to leave. I had to actually get it legally notarized to have them leave, and I'm still wondering if they fully did. I have a laminated certificate that says I was supposed to have been pulled, but I did feel my heart felt like I left when I did that process. So I do know I'm free from it, even if they're still trying to secretly keep me in. So they have people spy on people to make sure they're following or falsely represent them because they think that we're now not on their side and against them. So they come and spy on us to see if they're saying things because they don't want us to put people astray. It's a really horrible system. And it's like, why don't you go worship your belief system and let me share my information that I resonate with that resonates with others. You don't need to come and spy to hear what I'm saying so then you can bring it up to your religion belief system to try to find ways to counter what we're doing. But that explains why the spirit box has been going crazy and today and what's really going on. Crazy, but it explains a lot. But yeah. Anyway, there you go.
My what? My what? My what? My what? My what?
To your wife. But yeah, now we got
I'm
a
not
secret
I'm
one
not
in the back. It's saying there's three of them, and I don't see the third. Just you two. Well, I'm gonna go for the Twilight. Thank you. It's 20.5K. Awesome. That adds up to a being of your energy, of your chains into your grace, of your kingdom. That's awesome. Of your canals or laughter grace. What about Bones? I bless you. I said I'm not sure, but I bless you.
What do you think?
Anyway, a lot of fun stuff. What's your name? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, a lot of weird stuff. So that's what's That's what's going on. So it explains why there was infiltrators up here and why it was coming through the bot. Because of those two people hanging out and other people coming in. It's been happening all day today in my lives. It's been crazy. Come like, thanks, mister. I know. Work for. It's crazy what's been going on. Okay, but I'm going to go. Have a wonderful twilight. Thank you for being here. Is there any questions that either of you have before I go? Because I'm actually going with... Does it go to the mall? Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. Pain, bless you. GN, go now. I'll go now. It says pain. I'm not going to say where. Seems like there's some people trying to find out. Oh, wait. Have fun. Take care, and I'll see you on Thursday. They have nothing to tell me. Yeah, nothing to tell her. They said more experience. Experience. Hurry, more experience.
I'm in the
See, in
shadows.
truth, they're saying hurry, more experience. They said I'm in the shadows. You're in the shadows.
You okay?
They said you'll be okay. They said we got you. They said okay. I thought you mad. They said you okay. I thought you were mad. So one of them thought you were mad. I'm okay, spirits. I was just standing up for safety for others. Thank you for asking. It's just I don't like it when people do that to others and don't want to communicate. I'm in the shadows. Yeah. So they're protecting. That's good. So do you have a question for Tea and Truth, or did you have anything to tell her? Or tell them?
Hi, Amy.
In shop.
Hi, Amy, and shop in shop. Something about a hi, Amy, and shop in shop. That's what they had a question for, or response to you, Tea and Truth.
Restroom.
What about restroom? Restroom. In shop. The restroom in shop. Something about the restroom in a shop. What about walker? They're saying something about a walker.
Hello.
Sign off.
They're saying denial. I think they're teasing you. Well, I think, why I think. They can get spicy sometimes. That's funny.
So I.
I thought at night. The girl, one girl. Does anybody want to say anything to Child of the Light? You speaking. You use to use. I have no idea what they're talking about. Could be someone messing around. Robinson. Name is Robinson. What about the Robinson connection? To you. It said you used to use Robinson. Famous Jew. What? There was a famous Jew that was Robinson? President?
Oh, great.
Oh, great. I think they're just messing around now. Someone has. Oh, great.
Do you know?
Do you know? I have no idea if they know. It is very interesting. This is it's interesting, essential, funny.
You are.
Something.
It's not to you. You are. It's something, something. Yeah, they're not talking to me. They're talking to one of you. Is that it? Oh, one of them said booty call. It was being funny. Okay, well, here goes another
Hello.
thing.
My leg.
That was another puzzle all of a sudden. It was a weird one. It was a plant, white plant. Pretty cool. That was a quick one to do. But I'm going to head out. Is there anything else, spirits? I'm actually leaving. It looks like TikTok's wanting me to go too. In a moment.
What?
Drive. What about drive? Drive carefully, please.
Heard you.
They heard you. Heard you.
That's.
Oh, that explains a lot. He's a Vesson. That explains a lot. Okay. I figured he probably was. One of them is a Wesson. Yeah. Good to know.
Seems like.
You want. That seems like. Yeah, now that explains. Thank you for outing who you are.
To eat.
Okay, anyway. Grace be with you all. I'm going to head out. Have a one not to eat. Not Wesson like that. It's Wesson is from the show Grin. You'll have to look at the show Grin and learn what a Wesson is. It's the beast within. It's people that can be other beings. Like a shapeshifter creature, but not really. It's more of they have a lineage of being that they are, where they can shapeshift in that particular creature, like a werewolf, vampire, blue bottom, or all these other weird names they bring up in the show. And I look at all shows as documentaries.
Her voice.
Her voice? Her 10? How are you? It's quick. Yeah, there's good and bad ones. Just like any beings. I would say they're like a fourth density being, similar to Loki. Loki could turn into a horse and other things. Same with Wesson. They can turn into the beast that they are. And a human. They could look like a human and then they can look like a beast. Almost like a skinwalker, but different. A little bit different more. Okay, anyway, grace be with ya. Have fun, everybody. Nice hat. Thank you. I think that's my friend. Because I know she's connected to it too. What about movie? I'm going to head out. Take care, all. Percy. Maybe a little bit like Percy, but different. Okay, take care, everybody. See you on Thursday if you're here, and thanks for being here, and infinite rising to y'all. Have a wonderful, blissful twilight. Grace be with you.
Use an account.
I want the girl I'm going to be up in the box. So anybody can come. Thank you, Rose. Okay.
Deliver. Job.
Please. That was
Yeah,
take.
go follow her.
Amen.
Stop.
Think about.
Thank you for being here. Bless you, everybody. Grace be with you. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. Those on YouTube and Twitter. It is 10:20, July 14th, 2025. I'm gonna go to bed for the twilight, and I got things I'm gonna do tomorrow. Anyway, thank you, spirits. Appreciate it. Bless you. Have a wonderful day. And infinite rising and wonderful, blissful, graceful twilight to you all. Take care. Blissful twilight to you all. Have fun.